Jó. What is up? Bong bong. It is I, John Limbus. Okay, I want to check Archer's weapon from Fate. Because from my memory, there is a weapon attack that he does where he combines his weapons and shoots an arrow. And I'm pretty sure that's in Grand Order. Oh my god. Okay, I made the mistake of going on the Tycoon wiki. Let's... let's just focus on the solo instead. Ain't no way you put a timer. Hell yeah, I put a timer. I want to check how long it'll take. You know what? Since I am going for floor 15, I may as well just select everything, because I don't care enough. I have over 5,000 starlight. Woohoo! I'm not going to start with the slash category. You're actually flexing on poor Akami. Just stop being poor. Like, bro, it's so easy. Actually, either bleed or poison would be better. Why Rapture? Because lamp. There's a retriever and perfect that possibility plus unworth it. Oh. Interstellar Traveler is there for floor 11 through 15, because you can't use the search function, and I don't want to suffer. I mean, if I'd have a memory and I'd remember what the tier 3 gifts are, then I'd either agree or disagree with you. However, I just don't remember what the tier 3 gifts are. So, you know what, I'm just going to take base Interstellar Travel in that case. I know the tier 3 gifts for Rapture. Unfortunately, I'm not running a Rapture ID. Okay. So, because this ID is funny, I still need to take Manor Shaped Music Box. And Investigator Badge as well. Because for some fucking reason, she has not one, Not 2, but 3 stagger thresholds. Whether you can go for the unloving fusion in solos. Okay, do I care enough though? Is Hoar Frost good enough for me to care? Because I would rather just go for the chicken for the second pack and get this. Minus the clash power and tons of sinking application. Yeah, I guess. Okay, since I don't have a rule set, timer will start as soon as I drag one of these down. Oh. Okay, so the unloving fusion is this plus the funny, the unloving one. Or alternatively, to be crushed for more money and Carmilla, I won't be needing that much money. That's the issue. This will give extra bleed count because she Faust is bleed or slash, mono slash. Actually, maybe the arrow shot is pierce. I'm not sure, I didn't check that. Yep, the arrow shot is a pierce. I see. Nah, these suck. These just suck. Or, alternatively, she does have a Lust skill and a Wrath skill. Violin though, brother! What am I supposed to do with your violin? Get my violin. I'm not getting your violin. Absolutely not getting your violin. Going to bind and clash power. I don't want to get bind. Yo. Yo. I think we have our destination. And the timer is started. Oh. It didn't register the click. Oh no. That Nixie divergence is going to cost me a lot. Thanks for reigniting my interest in Project Moon years ago and ruining my life, man. Really means so much to me. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I appreciate it. I am probably responsible for too many people getting into Project Moon games. And too many people suffering against the Queen of Hatred. I love reading the comment section for that video. the difficulty spike is vertical.
빗소리 속에
Because it's just refugees suffering from PTSD
핵심 증거라고.
깨어났습니다.
이대로 몰아붙이면
because of a magical maiden.
사건의 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
I think it's peak.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요. 역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠고.
기왕이면 문제
fun
해결이라고
fact.
하자, 류슈. 그
I
멋진
didn't
패스도
really
좋아.
read what she does.
명중
폴린이 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Kind of.
헤드 깨어났습니다.
I know that she has an evade if she's out of arrows.
너희가 결국 저 녀석을 완전히
And I know that I can shoot via the defensive skill.
보는 것도 즐거움이야.
테키니 타이시테.
Did you know?
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상.
She inflicts no way
주 소수진.
and gains poise no way.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
You're telling me she's a PED ID, a plead ID, or a POID ID, or
우치오컷이
it's not going to get any better. I probably should just stop talking.
모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
I'm going into empty, still with base Ryoshu.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만
Oh, no.
너희 같은 현장일은 잘 모르긴 해.
묻히도록
그래도 관심이 있어서 종종
I'm going to need a hidden bar.
어떻게든 도움은 될 거야.
Nah. You are so fine.
명중
Don't even worry about it. Just simply do not even worry about it. Had to take a final power trial, so it's gonna be even
뭔가
worse.
작동시킨 거야?
I don't think that one final power
이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게
is
늘어지면
going to mess you up.
엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
헤드 깨어냈습니다.
차포잡이.
Because think about it.
예상한 것보다 움직임.
It's just one.
반응
or
갑자기
two.
확 돌아갔네?
Well, think about it. 2 is almost 1, and 1 is basically nothing.
옛날에 만든 기계를
So,
가져왔거든.
you have nothing to worry about.
잘은 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네.
빗소리 속에
자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
That 2 final power is pretty much just 6 offense levels.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심.
It's barely anything.
몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고
It will only mess up Morositas, but
악당 대체
just don't use Morositas.
오늘도
Be a
정말
Giga
멋진
Chat.
활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Yo.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
우치오컷이
Get piece of relationship from Florian shop. That's good. Okay, let's shoot.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Or am I stupid?
목표
잠깐.
확인
잠깐! 너희 지금 멈춰버린 친구가 있어. 시간에 도둑질 당하기라도 한 거야? 아, 뭐 일시적인 걸 테니까 잠깐만 옆에서 보조하면서 지켜주면 금방 돌아올 거야.
I am a believer.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
으이? 그건
Uh-huh.
들이 거리 끌 것 같지 않네만. 아하! 한 수 접어주신 겐가?
평등한
반전이고.
Uh-huh.
아니야. 생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
Okay, so maybe shooting
그 반전을
as the first
말씀하실 때
action
아닐까요?
반죽
Isn't a good idea.
빗소리 속에
이런 뜻이
선별한 용기를 북돋은 영웅담 탑5가 도움이 되었는가?
What's good? Life. Life good.
가끔 발명가들 사이에서는 그런 말이 돌아. 수천 번의 실패를 하고 있다 하더라도 그건 실패가 아니라 아직
Finally have a she ID in the game
조금 다른
since
생각이야.
release.
어느 정도의 실패가 있었다면
Life
그걸
bad.
만드는 것도
Nah.
한다는 거지.
Don't listen to Klinken.
생각 잘해봐.
Klinken is just under some physical stress. Physical? No, not physical. Mental stress. Due to going into a certain mirror dungeon extreme with a certain
속에
LCB sinner ID. And Klinken is having such a good time right now.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Literally exploding from joy. And not at all suffering.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
암살자에겐 너무
역시
기초적인
저들도
일이군요.
예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠고.
기왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하자, 루슈. 그 멋진
I
파이프
don't
좀
think
어울리네.
we'll be seeing much of the shooting.
명중.
모든 증거가
이제
말해주고
끝났네.
있어.
너희들이 원한
역시
대로
저
된거 맞지?
부분을 부수는 게
아,
정답이었던
여기저기
거야.
부서진 것 같은데
아,
저건 우리 직원들
저번에
시켜서
빌려
고쳐야겠다.
읽은 소설에서 본
수리대금도
대사네요.
받고 시민들도
멋진
그
제안.
Sorry, Camille, what? I can't seem to understand due to
상부상조네.
multiple people talking in my ear.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
Yo, it's the Nixie diversions that I accidentally left behind. Where HP? I don't know. Can you help me find it? You know what? Let's quickly upgrade badge first before I kind of forget. More bleed. More bleed. Yeah, I won't be crafting the whatchamacallit. Bloody smoke. Bloody mist. The red mist. Because unfortunately that doesn't work for solos. Okay, I think I won this. But let's just fish for something a bit better. Actually, can I already do a funny? No, I can't. I absolutely cannot. Yeah, give me some poise gifts. I'd like to see what's on offer here. I don't really like the offering. Aha. Well, it was nice knowing you, Paint Vestige. By the way, I am doing max adversity. Why? Klinken, genuinely, why do you hate yourself? So I can get a refund on my starlight spent. Just be rich. Do not concern yourself with Such meaningless
갑자기
stuff.
상황이 어려워졌는 걸.
비밀 장치가 작동한 걸지도 모르겠어요.
Okay, I think I do this. I have 17k starlight. Why?
목표 확인.
Just just simply stop caring at that point.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
When she gets evade, when she's out of arrows.
그림이 필요할 때도
Or?
있으니까.
Or I guess now. When she already shot once.
상황이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없습니다.
Yo, evade.
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까.
빗소리 속에
일단
Okay, this will ready another arrow next turn. Right? Hello, hello, Carmen.
생각하십시오.
What's up, Carmen?
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 정보
What do you mean, scary woman?
해결될 수밖에 없겠는데.
Nah. Carmen's nice. Carmen is one of the chillest persons that I know.
나도 심장이 불끈불끈 하는데.
이런 수를 계속 거듭해 나가면 이기는 건 정해진
Like,
결과겠어요.
Carmen would never do anything to harm us
빗소리 속에
or hurt us in any other way.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
헤드 빼앗.
In fact,
그래도 완전 좋은 판단.
listening to Carmen's voice just makes my mind be at ease.
그 부위가 참 거칠거릴
It
이번엔 태어나자.
helps me look into myself and realize the fear that I'm having. It helps me overcome that fear.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Yeah, what's up, Rocky-chan?
헤드 빼앗습니다.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
What Ishmael ID should I get?
생각보다
What Ishmael ID do you have?
이대로면 승리가
Because,
에리도베레
you know, without any information, Kurukumo Ish is probably my favorite one. That's also actually powerful.
빗소리 속에
Did I hear to BGM in the background? Hell yeah, it is. I'm listening to Cafe de Touhou, which is linked in the description, the full playlist.
이번엔 태어나자.
And I also have on the bottom right the supposedly the title of the song. However, the display is for some reason broken.
멈추려면 제일 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네. 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주
So it will take a bit of
몰라도 아무튼
messing around to find the actual correct track.
우울해 보이는데 지금이
화살이 상하진
기회겠어요.
않았군요.
아, 그러게. 완전 초상집이다.
Don't judge me, please. I'm not judging you. I fucking love Touhou. Or at least Touhou music and some of the fun games. Most of the fun games, even.
화살이 상하진 않았군요.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저
Okay.
공격은 우리의 투지를
I need to do this left to right, otherwise. Wait, no. It's actually the damage button that will help me this way.
단서를 그만큼이나
Okay, that is an amount of damage.
이런 추론으로 이해합니다.
아니, 그러면 루시도 좀 알려줘봐.
Should we talk about something called Lovedown? Nah. Why would we talk about Lovedown? Lovedown is not a place. Lovedown is an idea that you shouldn't concern yourself with. Oracle, though, has chicken, though. Yeah, I fight this guy. Thankfully, he's quite easy. Lovedown happens every time just without Elena and Mr. D16. Don't worry about Lovedown.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Just do not concern yourself with Lovedown. Is Zwaish good for any team because she's a tank ID? Yeah, pretty much. Zwaish is kind of a generalist. In that she can fill the role of a tank if you need one. Or just someone to fill the place. Because she rolls good, she does Tremor, which... Tremor sucks.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네?
But
한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
But if you don't care about Tremor being bad, then yeah, she's good.
자부심을 해결할 수밖에
없겠는데요?
So through the bow isn't the bow. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
화살이 상하진 않았군요. 이번엔
Tremor is peak, what do you mean? Okay, tell me what Tremor does.
이번엔 태어나죠.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐.
Tell me what the status effect called Tremor does.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Tremor does Tremor 3. Okay, so you don't even know what Tremor does. Yep. That's what I thought. Actually, can I break your arm from just one skill? Yeah, I should be able to break your arm from just one skill. At least I fucking hope so. I don't want to get hit by the counter. Yo. Tremor is peak. You can use specific ego to make Tremor marry each other for one turn. Next turn is divorce. Okay, so here's the problem. You need something else to make Tremor good. Tremor by itself does fucking nothing.
그대들 기억하고 있지 않은가? 이발사의 깜짝 어트랙션을 눈을 동그랗게 뜨고
I am a Tremor hater.
기교는 그다지 어려울 것도 없지 않겠니?
A certified Tremor hater.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
I just got Encore Ryoshu issued in a Rapture team. I don't think Encore Ryoshu does any Rapture.
명중.
So the answer is no. Yo,
너희가 아까 생 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와.
Sans Under
나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같아.
in the chat.
속에 묻히다.
이 옷은 드라이버를 안
Is this ID any good?
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게.
모든
너희
친구가
잘했어?
말해주고 있어. 역시 저 부분을
Potentially.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 저번에 빌려있던
화살이
수술에서
생겼네.
So far she seems pretty solid.
아, 여기저기 부서진 거
Using
같은데?
both bleed and poise is
수리대금도
is
받고
really good.
수리도 금방 편해질 테고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
yo. Oh wait, I'm not a Rapture ID. Still, that's 2 tier 3 gifts.
우티오컷이
Ah shit, another potential woman. I'm on floor 2. I don't know if she's good.
아, 이건 적한테 시간이
Even,
단축되면 있을 때 올리는 기계야. 그러니까
Sloshmal
적들이 기세 등등이
or Base Sinclair
초토화시킬 방법이
can beat floor 1 through
첩포잡이라.
10 quite easily.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지
빗소리
않았어.
속에
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아.
I just want Encore Pure just for contempt of ego. Hell yeah.
엄청나게 그렇지. 그게
에.
바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면
Ryoshu,
아무 저항도 못하고
Encore Ryoshu, Contempt of Ryoshu
빗소리 속에
is so fucking sick. I just want her to be good.
명중
And unfortunately, reflavoring Tremor is
보는 맛이 나는군.
not the way to be good.
마르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Tremor would be helped if their ego is cheap and means to be used repeatedly. Kegor collab ego almost getting that part.
빗소리 속에 묻히다
Yeah,
바늘이 갑자기
But-
확 돌아갔네?
if you are going to be spamming ego, then
이번엔
you can just spam ego for the damage.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도
You don't really need to have the other status effects out or the other keywords out by spamming their respective ego.
명중
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Who's-
불러주랴.
Who have the most potential? Sunshower, Heat, Shishun, Ish.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
So here's the thing.
우티오컷이
Sunshower Heat requires some brain power to get very mid results.
아, 쟤네 분위기 되게 좋다.
Like, you can play him optimally,
그쪽은 적입니다.
and Shishima will simply just do more damage. Except maybe in a mirror dungeon where you get Rex for Potential Man.
느껴졌어?
In that case, he can probably outdamage Shishima.
외웠는데.
빗소리 속에
However, that being said,
패를
Shishima just does no fucking damage.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
명중
And the AoE skill 3 only happens on the 4th turn of an encounter.
우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도
Isn't collab event like shower upscaling with that fun gift? I don't know what the collab gifts do. I simply did not pay enough. Absolutely not. I simply did not pay attention to what the collab gifts do because the collab is gone. Or the floor pack is gone after the collab ends. Gang, are we going MDE? That's the idea. At least, that's the idea. We'll see if I can actually get there. Yeah, give me more charge barrier. I wonder if the Shigo gift is just an HP nerf to Faust. That's kind of the reason I didn't start with it. Because it gives really good slash damage up and slash power up. However, because she doesn't have a HP conditional, later in the dungeon, having her health locked to 49% is just going to be a debuff against bleed, rupture, and pretty much anything in the game that's not direct damage. Because if she gets a small amount of rupture on her, she's just dead. Yeah, give me more poise gifts. Thank you. Ah, pendant. Oh god. She is not being overworked to the point of exhaustion compared to West section. It's funny since West doesn't have the low HP buff. Let's see. Yeah. What does the slash ego gift even do? For she IDs, it logs their HP to at max upgrade to 49%, which makes the other she IDs fulfill their conditionals without much hassle. And the other part is that at upgrade level 2 they take 75% less damage. However, anything with fixed damage, such as burn, bleed, rupture, or sinking deluge from some enemies, that just ignores the damage reduction and deals true damage or fixed damage, as the game calls it, instead. What the hell do I want? A clear mirror, calm water, probably, or it's the slash stone that I would like to get. Good evening, Yumi. How goes it? Good. It's been going quite good. So far, at least. Kinda late, so I want to ask, what's your opinion on the new Faust ID? Good. I'm only at floor 2. So I don't know how good. But she at least seems fun. What are you weak to? Lust. I'm still going to clash with the 4-coin skill instead. How did you spend 70 minutes on a single floor? Talking to chat. Upgrading. What does offense up do? It raises your offense level. Believe it or not, it raises your offense level.
빗소리 속에 묻히다. 해를 빼어냈습니다. 이번엔 빼어내죠.
그렇게 시원하게
To really simplify it,
빼어냈습니다. 양종.
yeah,
빠르게 하는
3 offense level equates to 1 final power. Or 1 clash power. Sorry. So if your offense level is 3 higher than the enemy's offense level, which you can probably see at max. Yeah, you can see at max. The enemy has 62, I have 71. Then your clash power will be +1 for each one of the 3 ups you have over the enemy.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 양종.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한
What's the best ego gift for increasing coin power? I wanna get like 40 plus coin rolls.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 양종.
敵に対して
I mean, the easy answer
너희들이 원한 대로
is the secret bosses in MD Extreme.
저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
However, that's kind of random whether or not you could get. Wait, I should have gotten the other one. Damn. I forgot. And I think it is finally going to be useful for once. Okay, floor 3. Floor 3. Bridal is what I need, right? Or is that not floor 3? No, that's not floor 3. Chromer could be good. Or Impulse Weight could be good. Or Santa. So +1 base power will be better than 5 offense level. Yes and no. I mean, kind of no. Because 5 offense level is pretty much... Or... For dealing damage, 1 base power is better. Because 5 offense level will just increase your clash power. Which does not hit the enemy's HP. But for base power, that will hit the enemy's HP. However, if you want to clash, then offense level is better than base power. Does it work on trial? Aha. Okay, I get the context. Okay, I have the context. I prefer giving the enemies more offense level than base power or final power. Because if you go unopposed, then you ignore that they have a lot of offense level. Okay. I think I want Santa. Because Santa has a really fun gift. Kind of a gift sack size gift. Have you got the... Yep, I started with Blessing. I start pretty much every run with Blessing. Because I'd rather just have it than Gamba on whether or not I'd even get it at the Walpurgis floor and reset the run. Alright, timer. We're done with floor 2.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
빗소리 속에
Compass like the Melissa.
해를 빼어냈습니다.
Imagine
양종
having a broken compass be swallowed by the sea.
해를 빼어냈습니다. 양종
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Sadly, I can't imagine because this broken compass was on a mountain.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나?
What's your enjoyment on Faust? So far, do you think she's worth getting?
시간이 단축되고 있네.
해를 빼어냈습니다. 양종
I kind of like more.
해를
I kind of like her more than the majority of the Season 8 IDs that released so far.
敵に対して
Because
大きな打撃を与えました。
pretty much every single one of them was just about aura forming. Who can aura form the most? And it's nice to finally have an ID that's just kind of simple.
容疑しよう。
빗소리 속에
I want her bow that's a slingshot. Unfortunately, that is not a bow.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
양종
그렇지.
As for if she's good or not,
아무 저항도 못하고
I think she's good
예상한 것
because bleed and poise is pretty damn good. I need to figure out how to use her slingshot more effectively. Because, not gonna lie, most of the time it just seems like
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
rolling
여기저기 부서진 것 같은데.
a regular skill, rolling with a regular skill is better than shooting.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데.
But that may just be because I'm not used to it. Isn't this her fourth ID with poise on it?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
빗소리 속에
Okay,
강한 암시가 걸린
so we have this.
조심해야 해.
How was the gamba for her? There was no gamba.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
I just sharded her. So there's this, there's Blade Lineage.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니.
양조
the Yuri one. Might be poise. The Lobcorp Remnant. Let me check the wiki. And then I don't remember who else could be poise. Yep, the Yuri one is poise. Hesho has poise? Hesho does not have poise. Zwei? Nope. She doesn't have poise. Base? Nope, I can only think of 3 in that case.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
Cassetti Heathcliff soon. Heathcliff right now.
경련적이다. 이렇게
There is no Heathcliff.
방금 멋지는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Every Heathcliff must suffer from Faust's greed. Asher skill 3 enhanced has poise, if I remember. You may be right. Because I only checked the default skill 3. Okay, you know what? I'll do this instead.
빗소리 속에
I'll ready an arrow.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네.
말하지 좀
자부심을
마시라니까.
가져도 좋겠어.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Okay. The skill 3-2 has poise. Quite an insane amount of poise.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
20 by 4.
괜찮다면
빗소리
혹시
속에
우리를 도와줘.
반드시 적중합니다.
아니야. 그건
그간의
선택의
전투
순간이
경험이
필요하니까.
쓸모가
양조
내가 정말
20 potency and 4 count.
상하지 않아.
Yup. But that 4 count only counts
반쯤 죽여보자.
if she has less than 4 count.
그게 제격이지.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심.
But the conditional for that to happen is to have 10 plus speed, which
사건이 해결될 수
is really easy to do with Faust,
빗소리 속에
with most.
양조
좋아. 이걸로
Swear to
작전
crit
해결.
with the skill and only that skill. Yep,
삼추소수진.
pretty much.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Well, this was the thing that I came here for. That's nice. pendant for more poise, or a bandolier for more pierce damage for her arrow, for her slingshot. Give me more poise. We need infinite amount of poise. we clearly don't have enough poise. In fact... Oh wait! I fucking... I forgot. I forgot that I am a bleed ID. Give me more skill trees. Thank you. This only happens with single coins. I don't really care about that. Give me the other one that's here as well. More final power? Yeah. Which is literally Sukuna. She has who's Sukuna? Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot, I see. Sorry, the only anime that I've watched in like 2 years is Uma Musume. So I have horse brain rot. What egos do you have on her? Well, you know, just totally normal egos that I didn't pull over 300 for. I still don't have the third one. I still don't have Honglu's. But Honglu can die for all I care. Who needs Honglu? Not Sarasaglia. Well, the reason I don't use that is because I don't know how to pronounce it, for one. And two, I want to use the new ego. Now that I have the new ego. You know what? I'll have money later. Understandable. Hell yeah. The collab egos are PIM. Okay. So, if I read correctly, whichever skill I use turns into the arrow shot, which means that a skill tree turning into an arrow shot is more powerful than a regular arrow shot. Answer me, is Hexnail miscarriage? No.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게
No,
말해서
Boggak can't spawn here.
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
상하진 않았군요.
This is only the third floor.
아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어. 어이구, 너희가 결국 저 녀석을 완전히 정지시켜 버렸어. 뭐 나라면 너희보다는 좀 더 고차원적인 방법을 써서 정지시킬 수도 있었겠지.
Oh god, this is only the third floor. You know, 50 minutes for 3 floors is is nice. It's quite fast, if you think about it.
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없기는 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Oh, I love this song. Hell yeah.
빗소리 속에 멈추도록.
New Vampire is Eugene Gregor Trust.
패를 깨어냈습니다. 명중.
그간의
아.
전투 경험이 쓸모가
There is no Valpurgis.
적합한
패를
곳이었어.
깨어냈습니다.
Valpurgis will get cancelled.
예상한 것보다 움직임이
Instead, we'll have a Uma Musume collab.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
빗소리
기운.
속에
Roland Heathcliff Trust.
이대로면
Okay, who'd get a Eugene ID? Probably Ryoshu. Not gonna lie, Ryoshu is the only one that I can imagine as Eugene.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Or make it extra funny and make it either Don or Ishmael.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
Just so the she IDs can't have a full team.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
They wouldn't give a second Warp 3 starter snare that already has one, alright? Yeah, they wouldn't do that. Why would they do that? That base and final power is going to kind of hurt, but at the same time, I believe. I am something of a believer, if I say so myself. Huh. I think I need a Bridal. Especially if I try to use the she gift later in the run. Where's Bridal? Here. There it is. Why don't you refresh for the pack first? Because I have a limited number of refreshes, and if Bridal doesn't show up as the floor reward, then I'm cooked. I can't search floor for line 2. If line 2 is already in the pack. Oh, 2 level ups. I'd rather just guarantee it this way, because I have 5000 Starlight.
이젠 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
That's non-disclosure agreement. I don't think non-disclosure agreement is gonna work.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
Because this requires me to not get hit. Well, no more skill ones. And Thorn Bandolier showed up, as well as Devil's Share. Okay, is there something here that I want? Holy shit, is that Jim from the hit game League of Legends? How do I ban someone from chat? You know what, let's try to get the she gift. If it doesn't show up, then I'm not going to. Fuck. it showed up. Right. I forgot to split the timer. Whoops. I'm not going to upgrade it just yet. I think I'm fine without upgrading it for now. What does the foreman have to do with anything?
우치오코시.
She in Japanese means two things: death and four. She, Faust, has 4 arrows.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한
잡기를
She,
기다리고 있습니다.
Faust,
탑 5가 도움이 되었나?
deals 11% damage for every arrow spent, or 44% at max. Also, for every 4 poise, for every 4 poise plus bleed. She, Faust, likes the number 4. And then for some reason this is 48, and maxes out at 144. Or 444. And gains another 4. And arrow she just means arrow 4. Or arrow death. Death arrow. Yummy. There you go.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 아! 이번엔 베어내죠.
That's what the foreman has to do with for Faust.
본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
저런 광대는
Oh,
압도적인 심화.
this has 4 coins. I think. Shut the fuck up, Vergilius. I can't see.
당신에겐 거대한
Vergilius.
군.
There you go. 4 coins. This only has 3. Skill 2 sucks. You know what? Let's do this.
묻히도록.
I will shoot his ass.
아! 이번엔 베어내죠.
별의
Yeah, I think this idea is good.
처리하니 보는 맛이 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Yeah, that seems pretty good to me.
너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 반비 저쪽까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데.
내일도 꼭
이 옷은
불러주랴.
드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나?
We are at.
부러워지는
잠깐
건
집중해야 하니까.
We were at floor 4.
아, 너희 잘했어.
근데
And she already basically did 1000 damage from a single skill.
조용하려나?
Okay. I don't think I need more poise. I think I'll just go for the tier 3 fusion gift. Okay. Coin doesn't work. This idea is good, but you really would wait 4 turns being in defense for a full powered shot. Sulfur! Should I start playing League of Legends? Depends. Do you want to kill yourself? And what kind of solution do you want for that answer? Would you like to stop hating yourself and not want to kill yourself? Because if that's the case, then don't play League. If you actually want to pull the trigger, then yeah, go play League. Or something. I'm I'm not a professional mental health advice giver. Kiana would be good. Bell of Truth would be good. Phantom Pain would be good. Is there something here that I absolutely want to grab? What do I share? T Corp Autism for achievement, my tremor team is Doc Steel, or W Corp Autism for my Envy Church team. I need the pride from her mainly. You need embers. I can get embers later. That's just line 3. Here's my life hack for the achievements. Just don't do the achievements and form MD, and suddenly your achievements is done. However, on the other hand, W is charge, and we don't like charge. I don't remember why, but we don't like charge. Just go Arknights for the ego gift and the 2 protection one. No. Well, you see, I don't know what a single Arknight's gift does. I don't think this is for her. It's probably one the Rupture one. You know what? I'm gonna refresh, and it will show up. Trust. I mean, this would at least work. This would at least work. Okay, I'm gonna refresh again. I don't think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna refresh again. Well, how far into the game can the Arknight spec show up? And no, fuck you, we love church. People are just cringe and want to spam win rate. Brother, I play solos. I haven't a fucking clue what people like and people don't like. Up to floor 10, but you can't search for it. Okay, I will just trust that it will show up in that case. It's best to do it now. Nah, it showed up every single refresh. It will show up later, trust. Because there are a few gifts that I'd rather get. Phantom Fame for more damage or special contract for floor 11. Sank Glupo. Okay, if I want to do the Arknight spec, then I want to at least guarantee that the gift I get at the end of the floor is guaranteed what I want. Yeah, I think special contract is fine. Thanks. Ooh, that's the teddy bear. We fight the teddy bear. We fight the teddy bear and then complain when I die. Because of bleed. Or does the shooting of the arrow count as a defensive skill or not? Oh, sorry, does losing the arrow? Probably not.
무슨 경기 관람하듯이 말씀하지 마시죠.
So this will trigger 12 bleed.
절벽 끝에 서 있는 거라고요.
Yes, it did trigger 12 bleed.
나도 그랬을 거야.
자, 생각해 보자. 그러니까
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
이 빗소리
I am going to exclusively murder the teddy bear via shooting it. Also, have you tried resolution? I have resolution without any upgrades,
그만 소리치고 빨리 돌아와.
because I have a feeling that later on resolution will just kill her, because bleed and rupture are true damage, or fixed damage as the game calls it, and having less max health isn't necessarily that great.
뭐 순탄하네.
How is she Faust performing? I just hopped in.
뭘 싫어하는지 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든.
She's kind of good.
이제 내가 못 본 순간에 뭐가 있었는지를 알 수가 없어.
I think she is pretty good.
목표 확인.
겉보고 간단한 짓만 내리면 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
빗소리 속에
Yeah, you know, just a tiny bit.
ドクターのように優れた
아, 명중. 화살이 상하지 않아.
Let's give she ID 4 on every move they have. Surely they will notice our niche reference.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
She means 4 in Japanese. It's not really a Jin reference from League of Legends. It's just the number 4. And it means it also means death. So it makes sense that a she ID should have the number 4. It's the same in Chinese, yeah. The Japanese people have a different word for 4, which is yon, which is what
살자에게
they usually use when counting, because yon isn't associated with death.
우치오컷이
However, if you just do a countdown or a count up, I guess in this case,
12조 사망 디행
then
이
it is for some reason usually ich Nissan she
까지
instead of ich Nissan yon.
명중.
그렇지.
Ah.
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
Okay, what do I want to craft?
경계를 풀지
Now.
마라. 아직 이 사건 끝나지
뭐?
않았어. 빗소리 속에
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아.
하늘이 갑자기 확
잠깐
돌아갔네?
두드는 것도 나쁘지
솔직하게
않지.
말해서
왜?
한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고
오,
아주
바닥이
옛날에
튀어나와.
만든
We were done with floor 4.
뭐 정확한
This is
수치는
floor
몰라도
5 now.
아무튼 대단한 공격을
Whoops.
성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
명중.
The splits are
헤드 빼어냈습니다.
or whatever.
헤드 빼어냈습니다.
効果的な攻撃で
As long as I get the ending right, then I don't really care.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해
Honestly, I dislike how unreliant defense ego gifts and tanks as a class become more and more irrelevant, or the reason of tanking if you die in one skill. Floor 14 and 15 floors literally about that.
성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
I
활약이었어.
kind of just don't like extreme mode
불러주기야.
in Mirror Dungeon,
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
because Project Moon created a problem, which is that you're too powerful,
내일도
and their solution to that was to make the enemy deal an insane amount of damage and have an insane amount of health. I don't think that's the right way to go about it. Also, you can't clash them. I really don't think that's the right way to go about it. It doesn't
걔네 분위기 되게 좋다.
make it
가서 껴볼까?
harder in a fun way. It makes the game harder in a tedious way.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
And especially the adversities. Because half of them barely do anything to the difficulty. Like, okay, Diana, we have 3+ levels. Okay, who cares? And then they have the absolute dogshit ones that make you lose sanity, cap your max sanity, and then just increase the price of the shop. Okay, you can deal with that one. And you also have fate and just winning clashes, so you can deal with the sanity drain one. However, the one that caps your sanity doesn't make the game more difficult, because the only thing that changed is the chance of hitting heads. You can still hit heads. You can still deal the same amount of damage. You just need to reset. I don't think that's the right way to make optional difficulties.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
The same feeling I felt in Arknight's collab. Final boss is fucking bullshit.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 힘들었어. 이대로면 우리도 시간 문제겠지?
I wanted the final boss to be more hard. Because I don't know what the Arknight's final boss does still to this day. I just know that when you see the numbers that you can clash with, you hit the thing in the middle and then you win.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들
Hello, sweet.
수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
Oh, it's a man.
원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Nah. Don't worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Oh. Another skill 3. Love to see it. It's Queen of Fate redundant for true. What do I want? Bleed. Yeah, take bleed. Crown of Roses, Rupture, give me Flashlight. Oh, Midwinter Nightmare is also quite good, even though it has nothing to do with Rupture. Life could be dream. Why are you running a solo base ID MD when the weekly bonus just reset? Yeah, Klinken. Why do you hate yourself? Let's ask the real question. Why do you just absolutely hate yourself? I said I would do it like a week ago to a friend. Are they still your friend or not? Is it worth spinning on her banner? I don't know, I shot at her. So, maybe, potentially. She is a pretty good ID, in my opinion. She has good damage. She has good bleed application, good poise. I think she is pretty solid. Okay, use. Give me calm mirror, cold water, clean water, clean mirror, calm water. Clean mirror, calm. Hell yeah! It only took a few tries to say it right. Mayors is a dogshit fight, is what it is. Because unlike in Arknights, I started playing again and realized I lost my icon. There is no way to heal nervous impairment here, which just makes the entire status irritating to engage with. I see. I'm just upgrading random stuff at this point because I don't know what to upgrade anymore. You know what? I can still fuse. I can still fuse. Give me downpour, because I have this one. That's not downpour. But you know what? I'll take it, because I still need to fuse Lunar Memory at some point. I still did her first try, but I did not enjoy the fight one bit. Felt like I had zero control during it, unlike on the night, which was a goated fight. Yep. I love the night. The night genuinely was such a fucking sick fight.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
목표 확인.
Okay. Am I supposed to do this to make the shooting work properly? Nope. Oh, I really can't do anything.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
I see.
잘 찌른 것 같네요.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하면 끝이야.
I understand.
편하게 해.
Okay, next element though.
그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
헤드 빼앗는
그 부위가 제일 거칠어버릴 것이라는 걸 알고 나서
명중.
파우스트 씨
이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 3주 소 수준의 전투였고.
다른 분들
Finally got best turn to Klinken. What floor are you on? What floor are you on? 13. Klinken, genuinely, why do you hate yourself? Okay, it's time for the Arknights. Or Embers. Let's just double check. I think I have been lied to. I don't think the Arknights pack shows up past floor 5. Oh, it doesn't show up in the compendium. You can say... True, true. You also said that. Fuck. Okay. Chat didn't lie.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
Painkillers is almost useful. Gang, you do not have attack weight nor slot skills that give this user. No. I have attack weight or slot skill. It works on ego as well. However, I will just roll it away if I feel like it. What do you do? Not much. Let me get this in that case. And I think I only have skill 3s. Nope, I still have 1 skill 2. Oh. But your base skills does... the buff is for next turn, right? No, it's for the same turn. Well, I just need to use anything with attack weight. And then it will work. Right? I don't really have tier 2s to gamble away. Huh. Maybe this. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay, we have Dampor. We have that thing. I think I am ready to go for... Actually, the Pierce book could be great. Because it gives me more evade. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to complain about thrill. It is quite a thrilling experience to get thrill. How did you short it if the unit just came out? Well, you see, she isn't a seasonal ID. She enters the general pool. The standard banner, if you will. You can short every ID that is in the standard pool. Or the general pool, or whatever you wanna call it. Even if it's the same day or same week they came out in. There is no 1 week wait between them. Yeah, let's just do that and we'll have money later. Surely, we'll have money later.
우치오코시.
Which is extra funny because the season is almost over and she is the first non-seasonal ID this season.
敵に変化が見られます。
Okay, I am going to do it.
묻히도록. 목표 확인.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면
빗소리
참가성이
속에
뭐라도
묻히도록. 바람 확인.
너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Wait. Wait. That's not how it's supposed to go.
무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
Huh?
나머지는 칼을 휘두르.
Why was I able to guard first? That's not how this is supposed to go. What do you do that I don't understand?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 만자.
Okay.
戦闘の準備を。
Let's try to shoot the... I guess you. Let's shoot you.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 일사절명.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 소외치카에 비해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
Well,
정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
골치 아픈 것들이
화살이
고기
상하진
조각이
않았군요.
되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과.
well. That was kind of underwhelming.
빗소리 속에 화살이 상하진 않았군요. 명중.
I think her base skills are just better.
명중.
차포잡이라.
헤드.
예상한
뛰어다
것보다 움직임이
명중.
더 좋구나. 아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도
Like,
완전
okay.
좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Let's say maybe you shoot once and then
빗소리 속에
loosen the arrow.
묻히도록.
That could work, but can she trigger? Nope, she can't.
딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
It's written in the skill 3 part 2 that external forces can't reuse this skill.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
목표
저는
확인.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 일사절명.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
명중.
It does more damage
명중.
without stacking the buff up.
명중.
약점이
What do you mean?
평면적이다.
What do you mean?
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Oh,
빗소리.
the game is struggling to work.
명중. 옳다. 헤드. 빼어냈어. 명중.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
명중.
방금 멋졌어.
The run is just over, no hidden bosses.
힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Don't worry, Clinkan.
승리를
It is time for you to finally rest.
패를 떼어내서 명중.
해냈구나.
Oh,
나라도 그랬을 거야.
oh, Project Moon just posted a known issues
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는
a thingy on Steam.
처리는 빠르게
명중.
덜 답답.
명중.
We have identified an issue where the game lags for several seconds
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
when the player presses the button to enter the combat phase from the chaining phase.
시민들도 금방 크레딧 주고. 어? 나도 뭔가 원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
Okay, so I was wondering about if it's my game that's dying or it just comes with spaghetti code. Well, I guess it was the cause of spaghetti. Woohoo! No. Oh. Piece of relationship. No. I believe in the Arc Knights. I believe it's here. It's not the thing that I want. However, I don't want to risk missing out on potentially getting something quite good. Just go for events. Well, my brother, I can't see events. I am a believer though. Right, we were done with 4-5.
악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴. 맞는 말이옴.
Okay. Wait. Who hits me first? You hit me first. I will shoot you guys down.
빗소리 속에
It's so fucking funny. Can you hit the greedy by shooting the arrow? I don't think that's how it works.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세요.
Okay.
저들의 공격은
Who hits me
우리의
first?
모습을 꿰뚫을 수
You.
없을 테니.
You will get evaded and I don't know. You die.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
I wonder how Mayors will go. Mayors is easy, what do you mean? Alright. These guys have sinking. Oh no, the circle will fill up. Oh no, the circle filled up. Did you get
아니야. 생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네? 그 반전을 말씀하신 게 아닌 걸까요?
반죽처럼 짓이겨져서 전멸이라는 뜻이다.
Do I have to read?
72조 사망 디행 사야.
Do I really have to read?
죽을 때까지 참아줘야 할 거다.
Cause this just deals some damage. But I have 2 revives. You haven't been reading, brother. I don't read. That's kind of my whole shtick that I don't read. It wasn't nervous impairment that killed me. It has to be something that takes control away from me. As in something that's more than a stagger. Because I'm pretty sure that Faust didn't die. Or maybe she did. Maybe. Sea terror assimilation. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. Yep. That's what happened. When an allied sinner has a defense skill equipped while it has this effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Yep. This is what happened. Which is this skill. Nuh-uh.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 해를 떼어내서 명중.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서
Faust needs to start everlasting all over this.
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
그래.
뭐
Nah, who needs everlasting? That's Tremor, and nobody likes Tremor. Everlasting, though.
경계를 풀지 마라.
Everlasting, though.
그래도 이 정도면
Or command meltdown, though.
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도
Uh, yeah, I'm fine with that. Use base ego covered. Why would I use the base ego? It will probably do the job as well. However, command meltdown. Since I've spent 200 Yiseng ideality to get this shit, I want to see this shit being used.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Ah, yeah.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Tremor is gutted, Lama. Ego gifts are crazy. Nah. The game dying right after I said nah was so funny. It's so funny. Oh, I'm going to sell this or craft it away, cause that's not going to happen. I'm just gonna give up on this run, to be honest. Clinket, just fucking end the run. Why do you hate yourself?
12조 사망 디행
Why would you keep going?
이 확인된 강화 시술로 중지를 위협했어. 죽을 때까지
I don't
참아줘야
read.
할 거다.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 해를 명중.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게
Her basic is like super water down fluid sac that only heals SP and drains Faust's SP quicker. Yep. Yo bro, attack the one with the counter, trust me. Okay. Unfortunately, there is no counter. What are you weak to? Gloom is probably. You should totally attack the one with the counter. I will attack the one with the counter. I think the one with the counter will just die before the counter could hit me. Did she just roll out? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Potential man will hear it.
끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데.
Oh yeah.
드라이버를 안 가지고 다니지. 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 마이크만 할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전
정상값이네.
좋은 판단이었던 건
사실 그
사실이네요.
상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
해를 빼어냈어.
So fun fact. I'm not going to read that because that's huge Arknights chapter 15 spoilers. But thank you for your knowledge. Did you know
빗속에
that in Umaus
양조.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한
The lag is
수치는
so
몰라도
good.
대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
뻔히 보이는 게로군.
양조.
attack the evil box? Okay, but why attack the box when I can just kill the bros?
간단하면 김선.
I don't think the buff matters if they can die.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들이 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Holy shit,
또 시간 문제겠지?
I'm attacking the counter. Read, no! Oh. It inflicts nervous impairment. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting next turn. Okay, what if... hear me out. Hear me out. You know, hear me out.
빗속에 속에
Hear me out. Okay, I still need to say hear me out because I'm still not attacking the enemy with the counter.
해를 빼어냈어.
So, you know, just
좋아.
Hear me out.
제대로 들어가.
yeah. It's
양조.
you know, out hearing or something like that. Here. Here I out. Me out here.
양조.
Okay, but hear me out. What if it doesn't enter combat ready state because it's fucking dead? Damn.
가끔 발명가들 사이에서는 그런 말이더라. 수천 번의
You know what? Let's attack this box.
아직 성공하지 않은 것뿐이라고. 그런데 난 조금 다르게 생각하거든.
Let's also defend this box because I'm not sure that I'd survive attacking the box.
자, 생각해보자.
Damn.
좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추 소수진의 전투.
The lag is so fucking funny.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Oh? Pierce? Like the funny skill that will for sure come out. Okay, 2 events, I believe. I don't think this is it. Oh fuck. Well,
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
okay. In Otis we trust. Otis never fails. I don't think this is it either. Okay, just to be sure, do I keep looking? Keep looking. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Camille. Ah, Uma-sang. I believe in Uma-sang.
이것이 말의 행진.
What Force Compass? Oh, that's pretty good. There is the lamp. Okay. It's Rupture, the tier 4. Any excess HP healing due to this ego skill or its passive effects is converted to shield. Does that work with the resolution HP cap? Read lamp you just got, it's goated. Imagine reading. Effects apply only to the identity with the earliest deployment order. Every turn the first attack skill to be used gains final power +3. If the attack skill was an ego skill, it gains final power +4 and deals 25% damage instead. +25, sorry. Combat start if this unit has nervous impairment stacks, consume up to 4 stacks of it, but gain stacks consumes ×2 burn. Don't care. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Let's get this for more tremor. I think I want Grand Welcome and Coffee and Cranes just to be sure. Get charged here for glove. Yeah. I'll get it. I'll get this for a glove as well. Surely? Tier 40 done spawn. Okay. I say you need to fuse for Lunar Memory. It's still quite early. However, I will go for the Pierce gifts. And I will roll this away. Because I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of dog shit. Without something that I can use it on. I'll keep the coin, because the coin is at least useful. Wait. I have the pierce. Why are you wasting Glimpse of Flames? Because I can't use Glimpse of Flames. My only way to apply burn is via dust to dust. I think. And Glimpse of Flames is just going to eat up my burn application. But the defense level down does nothing. I'm sorry to say this, defense level down pretty much does nothing. Oh, and White Gossip. True, I want White Gossip. Okay, I have this, I have this. I don't have a charge type glove and I don't have the what's it called? Artistic sense. So I may as well go for those. Fuck you. I said I may as well go for those. Okay. Not hitting at 10%. Okay, before I roll my stones away, I wish to know what... You know what? Non-disclosure agreement does nothing for me. So I'll just get rid of that. Oh? I ran out of dogshit gifts. Oh no. Everything else I have is rather good. Get rid of Rusty Coin. Rusty Coin is still useful for egos. Okay. So, before getting rid of the stones, I would like to know what keywords my egos use. Fucking nothing. That's bleed. That's burn and rupture. Okay. And that is just tremor. What about the corrosions? That's just rupture. That's still just tremor. Okay. So I'll probably keep those.
빗속에 묻히도록. 목표 확인.
내가 모르는 장치가 있었나? 아니면 참가상이 뭐라도 했나? 너희가 이기기까지 걸리는 시간이 단축되고 있네.
Okay. Wait. I can evade. Whom's the fastest? You are the fastest.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 일사천명.
Maybe District 20 after this fusion gift. Yeah.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Must have a display of a girl making seafood.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Yep. Something like that. Oh.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
That's a weird way to make food out of fish.
배를 떼어냈으면
How do you make food out of fish? You need to kill fish. You need to cut it up. Or if it has hard scales, you need to puncture it first. I might have distorted again. Welcome back, Javon. It's lovely to see you here. Eat raw. You still need to cut it.
빨리빨리 옮기시오.
Oh, can I shoot? I can shoot.
빗소리 속에
Eat raw. No, bear way. Oh, wait. This doesn't trigger coins. I can't clash with this. Right. That's going to be useful to remember a few floors later. What floor am I on? Because this is not floor 6. Wait. I may have done an oopsie.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Okay, so this is what I thought would happen.
이번엔 태어나죠.
It's floor 7, I think. Okay. Why do you have a TM on yourself? What do you mean?
떼어냈습니다. 차포잡이라. 양초보다
I trademarked myself. Ah.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없. 이제 끝났네. 너 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
Huh.
아, 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다. 수리 대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
You're saying that this fight was difficult.
원하는 대로 된 것 같은데? 상부상조네.
I just looked at chat. I'm pretty sure that I could have killed mayors by only attacking mayors. When using an attack skill, including ego skills, against a single target, for unoperated parts, a single deal 10% plus damage. I think that's still pretty useful. If the skill inflicts sinking, it won't. But that's kind of the only thing that I can get. And then standard duty battery, I guess. Battery, sorry. Yo, free tier 3. Battery. No disc. Don't worry about it. Do not even worry about it. I think that's a refresh. Unless this is quite good. But that's the only good thing here. Okay, thank you. Wow, more of the same. Get District 20 for the fuse. Yeah. Yeah. Your split. No, that happens when I pull down on this, or at least it should happen when I pull down on it. But you're right. Hat is spoiled, so it's easy to look for. True. I believe. I am simply a believer. Both hat and sack are poised. I already have the sack. I just need the hat. I trust you. I should never have trusted you. Sinclair, genuinely, what the fuck? Sinclair! Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. But yeah, sure. Boys, give me the fucking hat. Stop being greedy, game. Just give me the hat. There you go. See, it wasn't that hard. It doesn't matter what I choose. Puppy. Or plushie, sorry. Hat and a gift sack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Real? On stream? We get to see what's in the gift sack? My outpost, I mean, it sells for more. Overall. Are you good? After defeating an enemy using an envy affinity or a slash skill, raise slash skill power. Yeah, it's good. Gossip. No gossipium for us. Okay, I want to upgrade this so it becomes usable. I want to upgrade Church type glove because it's Church type glove. Let's go for fluorescent lamp. Let's go for thrill. Oh. Right, downpour. Right. Will you try full adversity 50 run? I don't want to. I did a full adversity run as LCCB Ishmael. And I think that's all that I can muster. I don't feel like tearing my hair out. Hey, artistic sense. Okay, I have everything I want. I just need the blunt tier 4, the blunt stone. And then I'll be okay. You know what? Let's do that later. True. I should start selling vestiges for more money. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll upgrade them both later. You do have lost skill. You only have lost skill, I should say. Upgrade the Tremor tier 2. I don't have money. I did it with the Ashura and I just face tank everything. It doesn't matter how far the enemy hits you if you don't die. Yeah, no wonder it was boring for you. It wasn't boring, it was as... There's a difference. My problem with Adversity 50 is that it's just not fun. Like, yeah, it's not that bad, but like, I still don't want to do it. Like, Faust can roll a 51. That's pretty much higher than most IDs that I've went to floor 15 with. I still don't want to do it. How does he reach 400 damage with one hit? Well, it's quite simple. When you have only one guy, you can stack every single damage buffing option onto your single ID.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
좋아.
뭐
이번에는
정확한 수치는
제대로
몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Do not. I will not become a fruit. I simply do not wish to become a fruit. Okay, is the update that fixes the horrible lag problem out yet? We are currently reviewing and analyzing the adjusted logistics and added content. We will fix this as soon as the reviews are completed and deployed to a new version, okay? However, as these fixes refer to the respective market, please understand that fixes will be deployed on Steam first. Okay, understandable. So they still only have the tweet up that says that they know that it's an issue. Well,
묻히도록.
I wonder if the lag will become so bad that it will take minutes to measure it in, and not seconds.
깨어냈어. 명중. 약점이 명백했고. 정면적이 차포잡이라.
이렇게 간단하면
예상한
기분보다
것보다
오네.
움직임이 더 좋고.
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
명중.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Yo, it's Santa! I have an idea. I have an insane idea. You guys are going to love this idea. What if we sit here for 4 turns?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Really, just think about it. What if we sit here for 4 whole turns? It's going to be peak, trust.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지. 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
The lag is so good. Convinced idea most ingenious. Hell yeah, I did.
유주 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만
Hello chat, what's up? What's
이
up?
정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
Goncho. Who let him cook?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Project Moon. Limbus is running like library of Rune when I have 50 mods installed. Nah, don't worry about it. Limbus is running like my
편하네. 근데
어.
순간이 가장 무서운 거야.
Right.
있을 때도 꼭 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든.
Well, all good teams must come to an end.
알 수가 없어지는 게 문제란 거지. 무슨
Alright, paralyze.
말씀한 놈들 갑자기 당할 수도 있다고.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Right, I forgot about paralyze.
조용하려나?
Oh, this suck. Do I care about combining the gifts together? Because I don't want the 2 final power up. I mean, I guess 6 offense level is just 2 final power. If you think about it. Nah. Okay. Phantom Pain would be good. Fight my Rose. Where's your Rose? Line 5? It is line 5. Okay. I will fight your Rose. I'm gonna drink and drive. Why would you do that? Just think about what else you could do.
암살자에겐
You could
기초적인
drink and fly. Like a passenger aircraft with over 400 passengers. Oh. I mean, you do have a +5 modifier. I believe. Don is an overachiever.
이번 업무도 여유
Don is quite the overachiever. Hell yeah. Wait. Last affinity skill. Okay. I guess I do have access to burn. I don't care about that healing. I just really don't care about that kind of healing. No count though. We have 3 count from this. The rest you don't need to worry about. Okay. Let's upgrade Artistic Sense. Let's upgrade the Oscillating Bracelet. Let's upgrade Reverberation. Let's... this does nothing. Yep, this does nothing. This also does nothing. Yep. This gives me more count. I don't need more count. I mean, I guess this, because I only have slash skills plus the funny. I think that's everything that I wanted to upgrade. Alright. I don't know. Show me more bleed. Ah, doesn't work on ego. Show me even more bleed. Wow. I mean, that is a damage increase. Okay. Let's get the stone. Let's finally get the stone. Wait. This is finally useful to me, right? Fuck, I can't read this from here. Wow. Turn and gain bleed count equal to lost resonance, then lose 1 gluttonous thorn. When this unit has this effect, if it gains bleed potency beyond 99, increase blood feasting. I mean, it's alright. It's at least usable. You know what? I will keep the cannon for one fight. I want to see how peak it is. And it's the fucking book. Okay. I can craft lunar memory, finally. So I don't need this, and I don't need this. Only the tremor one is usable. Burger. And I now want to get my stone back. Or do I care enough about the stone? I think I can go this fight without the stone. So I don't really want to fuse other stuff away. Like even the dueling manual is great for increasing the evades roll. Like, I'll be real, if the run ends here, it won't be because of missing the stone. Plus 20% damage. What do you do? You know what? Let's heal everyone. I keep forgetting to heal my team up, and I think they deserve it. 2 more. Let's do it like this instead and save 100 money. You know what, sure. Give me more. Give me more. Okay. Well, Camille, are you ready for the rose?
우치오컷이
Camille, you weren't ready enough for the rose.
저렇게 악을 쓰는 놈들로 만들어야 좋은 선물이 나옴. 맞는 말이옴.
Okay, wait, is this the funny fight where the turn order is just messed up for no reason? I think it is the funny fight where the turn order is just messed up for no reason.
빗소리 속에
Yup, it is the fight. Hell yeah. Arrow.
수싸움에서 밀렸단 말인가?
Let's shoot this guy. Because I don't like his face. I don't like that it says headshot. And let's see what the funny ego does.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
I think that's pretty good.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Average lunar memory AoE ego.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면
What if I do this instead?
좋은 성과인걸요?
Hell yeah.
자, 잠깐 조지는 것도 나쁘진 않지. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
Okay, if I remember correctly, you need to die first. Because you'll just keep attacking. Oh. Oh. Is that Cloud Cutter? It's not Cloud Cutter. I don't care in that case. Misclick? Ahem. So how was your
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어.
So how was your days, chat?
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었다.
Mine's been pretty good. I've been mistaken for a woman twice. Once was here on stream and the other one was during a match of CS2 with my artist.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I really needed to get that 30-cent crate to sell on the Steam marketplace. Still, man, even better.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I will do a fucking stream
이번에는 제대로 들어가.
where instead of Dawn, I just have either the fucking Heathcliff or Merceau or any of the or even Vergilius, for all I care. The most manliest men's in Project Moon. And then I just use a voice changer to speak like a girl. Been having a migraine for the past 2 months now, so just okay, I guess. Yeah, don't worry about it.
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
I mean, as long as you have painkillers, then yeah, you're fine. Okay, but what if we shot the shooter?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Kinda starting to understand why Umas can't gain any mood up in Uma Musume. Why they have this. This shit sucks. Everything comes back to Uma Musume. Even your headache or migraine comes back to Uma Musume. Okay, shooter guy. How about you just perish? And because that's an unbreakable coin, I'll put it under that. I mean, it dealt good damage, but good is good is subjective,
그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
and you know, being able to deal triple that damage from the normal skill tree.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
I don't think the multipliers work with or the skill was designed with Mirror Dungeon in mind. Oh wow, these are dog shit. I guess these two. You didn't get food, it's only 144%, while on 4-6 you get 444. True. True. That was the problem. Clearly that was the problem. Okay, where to? Sorry guys, he doesn't read. But I did though. I read how the skill functions, I just didn't care enough. Wait, char disk will just forever activate. Because I inflict burn. Wait, no, it won't activate because it activates on turn start. And I apply on the same turn with only potency, and it will get used up. So yeah, it just won't. It still only works for the first 3 turns. Okay, time killing time it is then. So is Faust like playing Angry Birds or something? Yeah. Apt comparison. Emoji is like Bullet, he sang ID but better. I mean, other than the fact that you don't need to kill your teammates. Yeah. She sometimes shoots. So it's like LCCB Ryoshu. She has a shotgun that she sometimes uses. That's
빗소리 속에
a Faust with this slingshot.
차포잡이라 예상한 것
Fablet is literally the fastest way of cleaning empty. What do you mean better?
그게 바로 핵심 증거.
She's better than Fei Yiseng at least, with the fact that her base skills are
사건이
good.
해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
주의하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전
Nah.
양점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
I have never used either Fablet Yiseng or Fablet Ego. Yiseng. Both are Yiseng. Fuck.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로
I've never used either of them.
선전해.
And I have both. Are we old or are we young? Does TS work with... Huh? I think they should give Yisen more firearms. Let the horse have guns mounted on him. True. True. I think we should give Yiseng a cannon next. Like, you know, guns are cool and all, or firearms are cool and all, but a cannon is technically not considered a gun. You can own a cannon in America without a license. Okay, I am looking this up. That should sink in. True. Or you know what, let's give you a musket for home defense. Like the founding fathers intended. I got an ad, why should we give Yiseng a cannon? Because that's funny. And that well that escalated quickly. Why is your well on an escalator? What's up, Chocochibi? Okay, you know what? Wait, I misclicked. Oh no, did I mess up the timer? I didn't mess up the timer. I'm going to follow the odd man. Because I was too lazy to actually go look it up. And I'm just going to hope that this is the better one. I think this is the better one. I don't think I have ever seen this event before. Radio, yeah, you should be able to do it.
다른 애들이었으면 못했을걸?
Hell yeah.
우치오코시
We should make Yiseng a cannon. Okay, what if, hear me out. We have an ID that
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시
has a slingshot.
방금 멋졌어.
And you can use the slingshot to shoot a sinner into the enemies.
다른 카라들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
And they take damage from the impact. And then the ID uses their skill 1, 2, 3 as an unopposed attack. Either of those three.
확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은
And then it,
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를
I don't know, bounces around if you stack it up 4 times because
강한 공격을 성공한
it needs to be a she ID.
명중
Violent Broku.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
그래, 그렇게 심하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
I was gonna say give Yiseng a middle ID so he could punch people.
잘못 선택했을 수도 있어.
But DH Yiseng is an ID that already exists. Hell yeah. Punching people is just fun.
빼어낸 명중.
정상값이네.
명중.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지.
빼어낸 명중.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
이걸로 사건 해결.
준비하듯이
I just dispense UFOs because I like her weapon. One of my favorites in game generally.
다른 분들도
Okay.
수고 많으셨네요.
Despite the fact that I shat on it and called it not a bowblade but a slingshot, because it is a slingshot at the end of the day, I still think that it looks cool. So I can 100% understand that. Take minus damage from target. You know what? Sure. Why not? Make an ID that gets stronger the more you win rate. Okay. Hear me out. New ID idea. If you press win rate, it has like minus plus 10 coin power, but 0 base power. So if you fail at rolling heads, then you just die. Also, you have 5 fragile on you all the time, but only if you press win rate. Would you press win rate? The ideal identity. I give it to Yiseng. Or you know what? Give it to Merso. He needs good IDs. He only has bad IDs like Lay Salt and Kim Salt and Rose Salt. You know, the guy that turned into a rose. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Upgrading Tremor gifts, probably. I need a coin. Not coin, what's it called? The Slash Stone. Heathcliff only has White Hunt as a meta ID. Like, okay, but he has potential, man. Can you not see the potential that ID has? Like, come on, bro. Oh, I forgot that I have Shatterbound Cannon. We're fine. But an ally with attack skills, not ego skills, that inflict tremor. Goodbye. Heathcliff has full stop. Peacock. Even Kurokomo Heathcliff is pretty good. From my short time playing with teams. Huh. Huh. What the hell do I want? Because I am pretty sure that I have pretty much everything that I could want or need. Base Mercenaries, yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want more base Merceau S3. You know what? Let's get more burn. For the simple reason that I can. And I clearly don't have enough boys. Actually, let me to window. Let me show you the damage. Let's say the damage that this collab caused on my account. These are the only 5 IDs that I don't have. I have every single Walpurgis ID. Everything from Season 1, don't worry about Lifetime Stew. Everything from Season 2, don't worry about Soda. Everything from Season 3. Everything from Season 4. Everything from Season 5. And everything from Season 6. These are the 5 IDs that I do not have. Yup. No Samjo SM. Let us continue on. Also, we are on floor 10. Fuck. I keep failing to split the timer. Yo, it's the guy. You know, John Guy. It's John Time himself. Okay. What if I just do this? Because this will just shoot him in the head. And then I actually want to clash. I see what happened to...
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술이야. 아주 별의별 걸다 보게 되네.
No comment.
빗속에서 화살이 상하진 않았군요. 이번엔 배워보자.
그 부위가 제일 거치적거릴 것이라는 걸 알고 나서나
Then the stream is draining my battery. Just steal power to charge your phone. Or laptop. Or whatever it is you're using to view this stream. Oh damn, that was a short floor 10, huh? And it's time for some pain and suffer. Oh, that gives final power. Absolutely fucking not. You received a gift. You fucking what? I don't want to do adversity 50. However, I think I'm fine with adversity 8. Okay, where do we go? Line 4 though. Pray you get some hidden bosses. I don't need hidden bosses. I have a 50 rolling skill tree. Take it or leave it. Sure.
좋은 요리법이요.
No secret bosses. Unfortunately, no secret bosses.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인
Okay, let's check Steam. Oh my fucking god. So my artist gave me something. Gave me two somethings. Let me do display capture. This motherfucker realized that donating through YouTube takes a month for the money to arrive. And just decided to donate on stream for me to get the fucking ego. Why would you do that? Okay, let me finish the shop and then then we'll see what's happening in the collab section. What the fuck do I want? I don't know, more poise. More poise. Nope, that is dog shit. Okay. If I level you up, do I get more damage? Yeah, I get more damage. But this is supposed to roll exactly. I am 99% sure that I should roll on the... or that she wants me to roll on the Arknight's Collab. You know what? Did I craft the slash stone? I crafted the slash stone. You know what? Let's craft the pierce one. Because I want to use... I want to empower the skill 3 too. Did you read the... Yes. If you can hear me, yes. If you can't hear me, I wrote in chat. Okay. Oh my fucking god. You missed non-disclosure agreement. I didn't miss non-disclosure agreement. I don't need non-disclosure agreement. It genuinely does nothing. Because it's... Non-disclosure agreement only works until I get hit. Unfortunately, I don't have an evade. Okay. Let's get back to intermission. Let's fuck. Okay. How much? I have... Oh god. That's... She gave me 40 bucks. She gave me 40 bucks to roll. Okay, you know what, let's go back to streaming. How do I spend it? We need to be tactical about this. Okay, that's shit. This is 22 for 4. This is 10 for 7. This is 3 for 18. This is 10 plus some paid lunacy. I think we go for this. Oh my fucking god. Okay, to inbox, I have 4 tickets. Let's see. You will get lucky, trust me. I want to trust you. I really do want to trust you. However, it's my luck that we're talking about. Okay, back to intermission. Or, you know, just streaming. Probably this next, right? Because that's 30 pulls, or that's 10, that's 20 and some lunacy. I think this is it. Does the Steam overlay show up at all on stream? Oh, it does not. Well, in that case I don't even need to roll dice. Okay, I'm going to go hunt for a dice. Unfortunately, I don't have dice. So, So let's see. Rabies on a dice. Oh. Let's roll a d20. 18. Okay, I should have good luck. I should have the perfect luck. I should have above average luck. Give me Omori OST. No. You know what you're going to get? You know what you're fucking going to get? Insatiable from Final Fantasy XIV. And only Insatiable from Final Fantasy XIV. And this is why you shouldn't gamble, kids. It's simply just does not worth it. Okay. There is still hope. There is still this. We fall. So true. So true, John. Final Fantasy. We are indeed falling. I mean, I only have paid lunacy that normally I wouldn't want to use. However, you absolute piece of shit! I mean, yeah, thank you. Thank you. It needed paid lunacy. Are you fucking kidding me? There is no fucking way. It's the third one. That means it took 185 pulls to get everything. Oh my fucking god. There you go. Get rid of that pity though. Fuck off. Fuck off. Nah. Nah. I'll do that from the one-off daily pools. Oh. At least I got it through. True. At least I have it. Okay. Give me Final Fantasy OST. Give me... Don't give me Endwalker, give me Shadowbringers OST. Give me... Shadowbringers OST. There you go. Yep, shuffle play this shit. Oh, let's not shuffle play tomorrow and tomorrow, because I will cry. Ah. Ah. Okay. Come on, melt down their ass. And that I don't fucking block it. Absolute fucking cinema. Abysmal dog shit.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무
Yellow Cruise.
사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
Short soda Ryoshu. I don't have enough shards.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Oh no, that's a scary looking ego. It really just would be a shame if I were to do an unopposed arrow shot at it. I love the lag.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
Oh no.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이.
Bro didn't roll heads on fluid sec. Oh no. That's going to deal at least 2 damage. I mean 2 damage to me at least. Oh damn. Faust is washed. Damn, that dealt 400 damage to someone else that's not me.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Okay, but like, what if? What if I just ignore it? And then shoot them?
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서
Cause
아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
I think I know the niche this ID feels in Mirror Dungeon. Because, yeah, sure. The slingshot deals no damage compared to the skill tree, the regular skill tree. However, it goes unopposed. Which isn't really that useful, you know, but if you have to clash with something, then it 100% goes on. Wait, why would I care? I just slot another skill over it.
약점이 명백해.
Wait.
명중.
Okay, it still sucks. I almost theory crafted something and then I remembered how the game works and it's still bad.
그렇게 했을 테지.
Awesome.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
She just released, bro.
이번엔 태어나죠.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠.
Yes.
만들고 도구 연습만 하는
이번엔
것이요.
태어나죠.
That's why I have to come up with new things that no other
경험이 있어.
Project Moon-tubers said before.
이번엔 태어나죠.
적합한 조치였습니다.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을
Oh, wait,
때 카트를 쓰면 아마
I'm not
대단한
getting
것도
hit.
많이 없을 거야.
이번엔
너희도 딱
태어나죠.
Oh.
그걸 느꼈을 것 같다. 그치?
Alright.
이건 내가 완전 전문인데
목표 확인.
벌써 추리를 성공해 버렸네.
Alright, I just murder.
잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
이번엔 태어나죠.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야,
그
미카?
부위가
실전에서는 다 비슷하라니까.
될 것이라는
명중.
알고 나서
You really want to find a reason to justify the
너희들이
arrow.
원하는 거 맞지? 아 여기저기 부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
But if this is a slingshot, why was it translated to glimmering bow? Checkmate 80s. Well, you see.
상부상조네.
Let me pull up the wiki. Wait, I don't think it's on the wiki yet. You know what? I just show it in game. Resilient growth. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. I am not picking the other two. Let's fight the dogs. Absolutely fucking not fighting you.
아니야? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹기지.
Sure. I want to get in-game to show the sprite. Or not in-game, into a fight. Okay, what could I possibly need at this point? I guess Fate. And that's kind of it? Because I don't think I can get more bleed gifts that are usable or more poise gifts that are usable. Yeah. Or wait, I don't even need more poise gifts. Do I care? I don't care. Sell this just to be sure. Just to get more money.
우티오시.
자, 생각해보자. 그러니까
So,
아,
this is called a bow because it looks like a bow. That's the only reason it's called a bow. Because it looks like one. However, let me fucking open up Paint. Try Image Creator. Thank you, Copilot. How about I fucking don't try out Image Creator? How about you shut the fuck up and don't bother me? Let's put Faust like there. Let's put Paint here. So, a bow is just a stick and a piece of string. Let me make it. Yeah, that should be good. So you get the stick, which is too thick. You get the stick, you bend stick, and you apply string. So you have a bow that looks like this. You start to pull it backwards. However, this is not how it looks if you pull a bow backwards. It looks like this. Because you bend the stick even more. The arrow will fly out with more power because the stick is bent. What you have in Limbus is a sword. Made from probably some kind of metal. A sword can bend. Like if you take just I don't know, a sword. It can bend. But not this way. And not this way. That are two places swords can't fucking bend in. Instead, we need to draw the sword looking straight at the tip of it. So, it will look like this. Imagine it's a straight line downwards. You can bend the sword this way or this way. Because the sword is thinner towards its side. Because if we were to really look at a double-edged sword, for example, this is the shot you'd get. That's the center part, this part. It's basically a rhombus or a rhomboid or whatever you call it in English, or a diamond. It can have different shapes. Like, for example, it could have a fuller, which just removes material from the middle. But that's pretty much it. However, Japanese-style swords have a single edge, which means that this shape looks like this and it has a thick back spine. The thick back spine is there for two reasons. One, because Japanese steel is garbage. Japanese people have to use tamahagane in real life, which is okay. I'm not going to mince words. It's a garbage type of steel because it has a lot of impurities. They get the impurities out by forging the steel and folding it over into itself. So that's why it has 1,000 layers or something. And layering the steel this way makes it stronger because it removes the impurities. However, after a certain point, there are enough impurities removed that folding it more just becomes a detriment. So, Japanese people make a hard, a tough, or not a tough, a hard but brittle kind of steel, which is why when they make a katana, they or other swords, they usually have it single-edged with a thick, with 2 fucking C's back spine, so that it can take an impact and stay in place. Which is also why when a Japanese sword breaks, like imagine this is a sword, it fucking snaps in half. Fuck off, co-pilot. Whereas, if kind of let's say a medieval European sword, just like a Zweihander, if that were to break, it usually just fucking bends, and then you can bend it back. I mean, you act like the Japanese chose to use shitty metal. No, I don't choose to use. I just know that there are fanboys. And there are people who think the katana is a godly sword that can cut through everything. It's not. It's just a sword. They did the best they could with a shit quality metal. But that's kind of it. It's still held back because of the metal's quality. Anyways. So this bow, because it has a thick back spine and can't bend this way, because it has a thick fucking spine, it can't gain energy. It can't give energy to the arrow. The only thing that gives energy to the arrow is the string. And because it is a string, it has to be flexible enough or springy enough to actually do that. This gives far less power than bending the actual bow. And this is also how slingshots work. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Do you want to save your... Oh. How about I fucking don't? Chinese swords are kind of made in the same way, except only the single-edged swords. Chinese people actually use double-edged swords. And I am pretty sure that something like a Dao, if it's a Dao, that's the double-edged single-handed sword. Dao, decentralized autonomous organization. Brother, I want the sword. Nope, not the Dao is the double-edged. Dao is single-edged. What's the double-edged? Fuck. Chinese swords. Okay, can I get a list? Wikipedia, please. Jian. The Jian is the double-edged one. I think that can bend to a certain degree. Because it doesn't have a thick back spine, it's just the middle portion that's kind of thick. But much less than Dao or standard katana. It's still not spring steel though, so it still won't be able to bend as much as a European sword, like a Zweihander or a Montante or a Spadone or... Are you for real geeking out on swords? Brother, it's the one thing that I know. Let me have this.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들 상대가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Oh, to paralyze.
적기라는 것입니다.
Do I care? Would I just simply win? Oh, the lag. Hell yeah.
빗소리 속에
Now explain it in Hungarian so nobody will understand.
이번엔 폐허를 떼어냈습니다.
Okay, the only reason
하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
I agree that European swords are superior
폐허를 떼어냈습니다.
is because they have a big crossguard. That's it. Like at the end of the day, you
그래. 다 조질 수도 있지.
get a katana,
와르르 무너져도 또
you can slash, you can stab, and you can use the crossguard. You can even do a murder strike with it if you want, but it's not going to be good. You can even use the pommel to strike. You get a Chinese Dao or a Jian, you can do the same thing. You grab a European sword, you can do the same thing. It doesn't really fucking matter which one you use. I think European swords are better, but not by that much.
이번엔 폐허내죠.
And then it also depends on what kind of European sword and what kind of period are we talking about and what the metal is made out of and the technique that's used to forge it. The game lagging or the stream, it's the game.
빗소리 속에
They put out a post on Steam that it's the game.
양종
약점이 명백해. 평면지.
이렇게 간단하면 괜찮은데 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아. 오늘이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Also, I like double bladed or double-edged swords better than single-edged swords. Because there are a few strikes you can do that uses the back edge or the false edge of the blade instead of the front edge. Oh yeah! I love the leg.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
The fucking halberders. I mean, if
이번엔 폐허내죠.
if we're talking about the king of weapons, it's pretty much the halberd
그치?
or the war pick
이번엔
or the war axe, which is all of these are pretty much halberds at the end of the day. Seen out of those, the Guandao, the one that Honglo uses in his base ID and Eagle. Or it could also be a glaive. I'm not sure what the differences are between the glaive and the Guandao.
빗소리 속에 묻히다. 이번엔 폐허를 떼어냈습니다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
이번엔 폐허내죠.
시원하네.
폐허를
아,
떼어냈습니다.
술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
이번엔
공격이었어.
폐허내죠.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
오해바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야.
이번엔
너희는 딱
폐허내죠.
지금 느꼈을 것 같아. 그치? 하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네?
Greatest weapon is the spear, because sword user needs experience to beat a spear. Spear user is just like stab.
뭐 정확한
There is another reason why the spear is the greatest weapon.
자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Like, you can make a halberd, but you put more stuff on a spear, basically, and that more stuff makes it heavier. However, if you just have a spear, instead of putting more stuff on it, you can just extend the handle. and you have more range. You can have a longer reaching weapon than pretty much anything the other opponent uses that isn't a bow or a gun. Oh, the lag is so good. Ah.
빗소리 속에 패를 떼어냈습니다.
The heavier a weapon is, I guess it kind of deals more damage even in real life, because gravity and all that kind of stuff. But the harder it is to use, to wield. The same way that you spend on giving the spear an axe head or a 90-degree beak to use it as a war pick or something, you can use that same weight on just extending the handle, and then you don't have to deal with anything because you have more reach than the enemy. It's simply just that easy. If you have more reach, then you just win. There are ways to go around the spear. However, if we are just talking about the weapon itself, then range has much more of an advantage. Oh my fucking god, thank you.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
Heavy weapons are good against armor because blunt force. You know what? You know what's good against armor? A dagger. Because imagine a scenario where there you are in full plate and your opponent is also in full plate. There are two ways you can kill someone in full plate. Bonk them in the head with a mace or something like that, or exploit the gaps in the armor. So a lot of the 1v1s between full-plated, fully kitted knights, let's say, and in basically a grapple that tosses one of them to the ground and then a dagger to the throat. And also, especially back in the day, it was much better to capture the enemy alive, to make them surrender, because then you can have them have their I don't know, fucking have their people pay ransom.
빗소리 속에 이번엔 패를 떼어냈습니다.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
Yeah, if you get anything that's really long and spin it around you, then you can generate enough force to really deal some damage to plate armor, even if the weapon wasn't designed to deal with plate armor.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
명중.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제
So you're telling me that matchlock guns aren't a hollow point, but what's the opposite of hollow? Filled-in points? Full hole points?
빗소리 속에
Pretty solid like a snake, I guess. Shut up.
패를 떼어냈습니다. 이번엔 떼어내죠.
Hell, heavy rapiers were made to pierce armor too.
명중.
Heavy rapier.
완전히 결성되었네요. 낙지치 성공. 오늘은 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
I don't think I've heard of heavy rapiers
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
before.
근데
Uh,
지금 좀 조용하네.
I mean, unless it's something else that I don't know about, I don't think heavy rapiers are a thing. Essentially, it's a rapier with a thick-ass blade. That's just a sword. Or... I mean... Okay, so if it's thick all around... then I guess it's not a sword, but still a rapier. I mean, a rapier is a sword. Fuck. We are done with floor, whatever this is. Give me body up, give me growth. Sure. I'm not removing first stagger threshold. Absolutely fucking not removing the first stagger threshold. Okay, where are we going? What if we turn the sword into a metal spear? Can you at one point make a tier list on IDs which are best for solos? Brother, I don't fucking know. Okay, greenery is pretty much just murder. Because I have to evade the entire first fight. Do it. No, that's suicide. That is just suicide. Yeah, let's do King in Binds. Let's do the sexy man. Okay, if you just want to solo the first 10 floors of MD, then everyone can. You really don't need that much to get through the first few floors, the first 10 floors. However, floor 1 through 15 depends on two things. Do we consider getting any secret bosses possible? Because if we consider that the secret bosses exist and the gifts they give, then pretty much any ID can fucking win if you get enough of them. However, if we don't consider them, then the most IDs are kind of fucked. How do I use Shifa? You do the skill 3, and that's all you do. You don't try to shoot. Or if you try to shoot, you evade for Hello Fate. You guard for 4 turns and then shoot. Or just ignore everything and just shoot. Honestly, you don't necessarily need to do solos for MD round. Brother, I don't like playing in a team. All I know is how to play in solo. I do not compute with teams. Okay, what the fuck do you do? Ah, I understand. I thought I was doing something wrong when I'm guarding for 4 turns straight. The shot looks cool and I want a reason for it to exist. However, it just sucks. At least that's my solo experience. I don't know... I don't have... Wait, I do have piece of relationship. Or don't I? Or do I? I don't think I do. If I do have it, then I am blind. I think I went to a different pack. I still have Shatterbound Cannon. Okay, I am either blind or I don't have it. Okay, in that case, how about we fuse for some slash tier force? Because yeah, you know, I don't need slash tier force, and or I can't get another slash tier 4. Do you work? You do work. That 5% heal. Fuck. That's actually unusable. Even this is unusable. Non-disclosure agreement, I mean, at least that does something for the first turn. And then nothing for the rest of the encounter. Wait, no, this does work. For the what's it called? That works for the kal'tsit ego. Everlasting and base ego. If I were to ever use the base ego. Alright, let's gumble it away as well. Wait, am I out of vestiges? Chat, I may be out of vestiges. Damn! Anyways, non-disclosure agreement can fuck off. As I was saying, I don't really have much to enhance. I mean, I'll have peace of relationship when I get it. This only works on the first turn. Or the... Yeah. On the second turn, sorry. Damn. You only need soda. This ID does not have soda. Soda is fake info. Wait, this also does not work. You know, don't answer. Just give me tier 4. There you go! Like, always gamble, kids. If we've learned something, it's that you always need to gamble. The Lodge arrow debuff is why the arrow exists. Fair enough. You might be cooked. Why would I be cooked? You have to fight Peakley. Oh fuck. You're right.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
You have more speed. So you will go first. Right?
빗소리 속에
Holy shit! This fight finally fucking works! Ah. Any Envy Pekatula encounter I've had so far, the first turn order was always absolutely fucked. I have a feeling that if any enemy shares the same speed, in only this fight, or in only Envy Pekatula fights, the first turn order is just fucking random between the enemies that have the speed. Okay. I want to do this. Which means... if I do this, I get 2 unclashable skills, right? You fucking what?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I have a feeling that I messed up because I used the first skill. Later than I used the second skill. However, that animation doesn't seem like the correct animation for cancelling the skill. Because that animation was just janky as hell.
저기 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면
Okay.
지금이겠구나.
I wanted to say let's try it again, but we are not trying it again. Only one paralyze, you'd win. You'd eventually win. Thank you, game. Oh. Right, that's negative coin. Whoops. Oh no. That's almost a lot of damage. Oh no. Will Gregor solos boil down to Arknight Seago turn 1 and then win? I mean, you could win before the Arknight Seago, and you can still win after the Arknight Seago. So, not really. There aren't many fights that will require you to use it. Okay, surely you can win against the representation. Surely. I want to see your sanity. 19. Yeah, you can win. Oh, paralyzed. Then you can definitely win. Okay, negative. Negative. Also negative bygone days. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh. Speak cliff. Oh. I believe. I eventually believe.
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
Okay, thank you.
갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든.
I mean, if you want to solo for speed,
대단한 공격을 수행한 거야.
then yeah. Gregor solos will boil down to the Archnite Sigil because you can nuke the entire enemy team super fast with it. But if you want to speedrun Mirror Dungeon, then
경계를 풀지 마라.
just run it in a team.
끝나지 않았어.
Soda.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Okay. What if I just shoot?
빗소리 속에 묻히더라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이
빼어냈습니다.
어렵고 악한 아르카나들을 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을
Because you guys will do pretty much no damage to me. Because even without upgrades, the She gift reduces damage by 50%, and I also have 6 protection. Well, I also have 6 fragile. I really should get rid of Shatterbound Cannon. Oh hey, I was waiting for this, let's fucking go! I love Lahi. I love Lahi. It's peak. Well.
빗소리 속에 묻히더라.
When I was playing FF14, I did the entire section that has Lahi in it in a single session. In a single 8-hour session. It was peak.
이번엔 폐해를 빼어냈습니다.
Engagement. What do you mean engagement? Anyways, let's try it again. Is this a reading issue? Should I have read anything? Pickliff will easily win this time. True. Okay. Same speed, same speed. What do you say, game? Ryoshu will go first. Okay, let's guard against Ryoshu.
빗소리 속에 묻히더라.
And it's Linton Gregor. Because of course it is Linton Gregor. Okay, you know what?
마음에 두지는 마.
Let's test it.
했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런다고 시입하는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만.
Let's make sure they have the same speed.
응원은 계속할게.
And I choose the one that the game doesn't tell me is the faster one. They don't have the same speed. Okay, fuck it.
가서 껴볼까?
누님, 그쪽은 적입니다.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Man, sure, solos do look fun. Nice peak. Isn't the damage just kind of useless? Okay, what else am I going to go for? Clash power. Does it give me more than one clash power?
생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
Because if it gives me more than one clash power, then yeah, sure, I might go for it. But against just a single clash power, I don't think I care enough. The ID just got released and we're already getting a solo. Hell yeah. Why? Why do you interrupt?
뭐 너무 마음에 들지는 마. 너희가 필수적으로 노력했던 건 내가 직접 지켜봤으니까.
You know what?
물론
Let's read.
하는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐.
My favorite part of the stream is reading after the paint drawing on how swords and bows work. Okay, max speed. That's useless. One clash power. You know what? If that single clash power will make the difference. I trust.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Right, we're no longer listening to Insatiable. I can turn the music back down to the original levels.
목표 확인.
조시가 버릇 나타 이름
조준
살게.
Let's see. Converts the leftmost base attack skill on the dashboard to Blow's Glimmer, then uses it at combat start. This unit cannot be staggered from taking damage, tremor burst, or raise stagger threshold, does not trigger assist attack, removed if an eco skill was equipped at combat start. I see! Okay, so if I use any ego, then it will go away. I see. Very cold, very cool. Nah, I trust. Or. Actually, Butler Faust can fuck off.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
How do I even evade with She-Faust?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
You guard once, and then you either run out of arrows, or you use your defensive skill while you have multiple skill slots.
진짜 오랜만에 보는데? 이건 예전에 우리 집 사람들이 우리 회사 입구에 폭탄을 던지고 갔을 때 이후로 처음인데? 그때 경비들이 엄청 다쳤거든. 너희도 엄청 다쳤겠다.
잠깐만. 이대로 가면
So while your bow is,
너희를 칩
your slingshot is raised,
우선 도망쳐.
using another defensive skill will instead be an evade.
이럴 때 내가 할 수 있는
Okay, command meltdown time. Yeah, sure. I'll go for binds and yeah, we can do something like that.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
That you could draw another arrow as soon as the last one was fired. Nah, that would be too good. You need it to be the turn after you shot
패를 떼어냈습니다.
to be able to shoot another arrow.
옳다.
You can only lose one arrow per turn. Damn, Linton Gregor is so fast. She's almost as fast as the game when clicking go. I just came here to complain. Why does Faust get so many cool, good things? They should add the setting to replace Faust with a second Gregor. But with Faust IDs.
아니야.
True.
필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
빗속 화살이 상하지
Faust unironically has some of the best IDs in the game. Some of the coolest IDs in the game, or yeah, I should say, sorry.
상정 외의 공격이 이것까지
I was on autopilot. I think I am fucked.
설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 텐데.
대신 해결
Nah, I am very much alive.
자리를
Do not
찾자.
even worry about it.
요청을 어길 수 없지. 대신 너희가 죽는다면 원하는 확실히 갚아줘.
Dominating because of the paralyze? No. Even without the paralyze, that would be dominating. Okay. Let's do this.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Thank you, Heathcliff.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Even if Faust has cool IDs, she lacks of a good, not high explosive ego.
차포잡이라.
I mean, her base ego is good.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
아득한
Better than 90% of base egos.
희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로
And it has attack weight. The teddy bear one has a good passive, up to 50% extra damage dealt, depending on how many debuffs are on the enemy.
그래. 처리하니
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 필요 없어.
Everlasting sucks, but I also just
방법이지.
don't use any Tremor. So maybe if I were to use Tremor, then my opinion would change.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 바람
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Get ready for the big ass shot.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Get ready for an insane shot that's about to come up. Like, you're not fucking ready for this shot that's about to come up.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
One problem. What's the one problem? Corrosion. Fuck! Wait. It didn't heal. Oh no, it didn't heal.
팔을 너무 높게 쥐었군요. 만작.
It healed and went back down.
처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까
Hell yeah!
도움은 안 되지만
That's my Faust.
어릴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서
Okay.
얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을
What if
찾아냈을 거야.
you try to not clash?
되짚어보면
What if I just remove everything? Let's see. So that goes there. That goes to the first slot. Skill 2 always goes to the first slot. Skill 1 can go there or there. Okay. Where do you go? There. I can work with that or there. I can work with either of those. Just go there for now. Where do you go? Last skill. Fucking hell. Okay, there. Very nice. So awesome. Actually so awesome. Hit him 3 times first and then clash? No? I guess not. I guess we'll clash first. There is a small chance that Faust dies. Why would she? Why would Faust die? Just leave. Is she stupid?
먼지 위를 걸어. 고독을 쥐어.
I love how they made the corrosion plus points.
먼지 위를 걸어. 고독을 쥐어. 아스라의 먼 위를
It's actually peak.
약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데
먼지 위를 걸어.
추리하는 맛이 안
고독을
나잖아.
쥐어. 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Oh, can I shit talk the sinners?
이번에는
My two least favorite sinners are Sinclair and Merceau. Merceau is my second least favorite sinner because he didn't do anything so far. Or not much, at least.
도망치지 않으면
I should say.
분명히 정의는 승리하는 건 아니었어?
Sinclair is getting better.
결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야?
But
이러면 내가
Sinclair is still Sinclair. Damn fragile. Who else I don't really care about? Rodion, I guess.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 베어내죠.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 훌륭하군요.
이번엔
Maybe Faust and then he sang. Then
이번엔 베어내죠.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 수 있는 것은 많이 없을 거야. 너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 거야.
where are we at?
베어내죠.
5.
그 부위가 제일 거치적거릴 것이라는 걸 알고
이번엔
나서나
베어내죠. 양조.
Honglu,
좋아, 이걸로 샷건
Trioshu,
전개가 예상되는
Otis, Don, Heathcliff. There you go.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
There you go. That's my hatred tier list. That's very in depth, and I absolutely did not just think of it right at this moment. Nuh-uh. I don't care about Mark of Fire. I'm not taking the others. C is death. It is just simply death. So is this. Oh fuck. Okay. I'm thinking we go Bridle for 14 and then Encore for the last one. Or you know what? Fuck it. We are going to eradicate the middle, I mean the upper class. Greenery has long back. It also has white gossipium. Whom I die to. Because I can only evade every other turn. Okay. 0 secret bosses so far. We might be cooked. We might be absolutely cooked. You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy you. Maybe you will do something. Surely you will do something. Right? Right? I mean, that's 3 offense level. I'm fine with that. And we're out of stuff to buy. Okay, time to fuse Shatterbound Cannon away. Or, you know what? I'll sell it, because it's worth a lot of money. Fuck off. The sinking coat does do something. Well, in this fight, yeah. Dear art slave, you know what to do. Clearly, she suffers from the lack of poise. Yeah, I think that's it for this show.
우치오코시.
Let me put on screen what I think she was referring to.
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
That we have magical girl Otis already. There you go. Otis of Hatred. What a beauty, but very magical girl, Sinclair. Sinclair died in a car crash. It was very tragic.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Sinclair died and never came back. Exactly.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Merso Magical Girl when?
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각했다.
At this point, never. Merso retired from being a magical girl. Merso used to be a magical girl, but just not anymore. It didn't pay the bills enough to be sustainable in long term.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
약점이
보는
명백.
맛이 나는군.
Oh no, I got staggered.
이렇게
How
간단하면 김이 새는데
scary.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
How terrible. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. 15? You fucking what? Well,
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 명중.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
깨어내서 명중.
약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
you know, we'll no longer have Shatterbound Cannon, so in theory, we should be fine.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
We should be fine, right?
내가 수싸움에서 밀렸단 말인가?
6x5 bleed. Yeah, we are so fine.
묻히도록. 목표 확인. 어찌 얄밉게.
We are actually just so fine.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 바람 확인.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 일사절명.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
명중.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
화살이 상하지
Unfortunately, Camille ate my gluttony. Isn't that so rude of him? Bro just did it without asking. Infinite Lost Resonance. You know, I am actually so glad that it took until floor 14 for someone to notice the Infinite Lost Resonance.
사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
I am genuinely proud of y'all.
이번엔 베어내죠.
効果的な攻撃でした。
You aren't freaky enough. I mean, Camille isn't here.
패를 빼어냈습니다.
Camille's device power down ran out of battery.
솔직하게 말해서
So that explains why you're kind of behaving. You're kind of normal.
뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격에 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
선물만 들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이오?
Y'all want to I do? I did a temple on the collab banner and got Garden of Thorns, Greg.
와우, 벌써 재료를 저기까지
You should marry Gregor.
오늘 공장 일찍 문 닫을 수 있을 것 같지요?
Like, bro, it's so obvious. Okay. I think I heal. no, I don't think I heal. We just go.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
So you're saying that Jesus wasn't in a wedding dress, huh?
이번엔 태연의 명중.
You're saying he wouldn't marry Jesus, huh?
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
I get that right, huh?
하는 거야, 미카?
팩을 떼어냈습니다.
기세라니까.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
팩을 떼어냈습니다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면
이번엔
그게
So Jesus is a fanboy.
첩부
Why?
예상
Do you need to be a fanboy to rock a wedding dress?
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의
명중.
힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Like just fucking slay.
옳다. 팩을 떼어냈습니다.
해냈구나.
Okay, this was
좋아.
easy.
이걸로
Nothing there.
작전
Hello.
전개가 예상된
What's up?
3추 소수진 전투.
I love you too. Nothing there.
수고 많으셨네요.
We are done with floor 14. Time for the final floor. Phantom Pain. Look. It's the thing I wanted. No. Okay. We are either going for Bridle or M-Corp. M-Corp is kind of difficult because of the first phase. The second phase is... The second wave is easy as shit. And then there's the last part. Bridle needs me to survive the first wave. Needs me to deal infinite damage on the first turn of the second wave, or be able to clash with the centipede, and the third one is just kind of easy. Fifth pack. I'm not going to the fifth pack. That ends the fucking run. Lexi, I'm not going to the fifth pack. The same reason I don't go to the C pack as well. Actually, line 3. What do you do, line 3? Poison, I kind of care, because I don't have enough health. I kind of care, because I can't clash with you, and I just die. Fifth pack or no balls? Okay. Do you guys want the run to succeed? This is a yes or no question. I'll even put it in a pool. No, suffer, yeah. Okay, start poll. Do y'all want me to win? No. Yes. There you go. There you go. Okay, it seems more of you want me to succeed. Why is it no yes? Because the default was yes, no. And I switched it up just for that reason. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll wait. 62%? I think I can end the poll. I tried to vote for no. So, you guys want me to win. In that case... But it was yes, yes! Do you all want me to win? Yes! 62% yes! Okay. Next question. And co-op. Okay, I'm not going to fix the mistake. Infinity brittle. Holy, I almost managed to spell brittle. There you go. Fun fact, I just noticed that I had a coffee. That's only half drunk. So, Anchor. Okay, I don't think I will wait for the same amount of people to vote in it. We are going for Anchor. You're cooked, but don't worry about it. I'm just fine. I'm absolutely fine. Heathcliff would win. Heathcliff literally never let me down. Not once. Well... 0 hidden bosses. Can I shows to do it? A curriculum vitae, hell yeah. More haste. It's something to spend my money on. You know what, let's get the defense level downs as well. I do fucking Pierce. Surely Pierce has something that I can use, right? Slash has something that I can use, right? Sure, standard duty battery. Why not? Force field, that only works on the first turn. And... oh, fuck it. Let's get force field. I have nothing to spend money on. All the egos that I could want, I have. Or I don't know that I want them yet. Woohoo! And this is probably the last upgrade. 4 defense level down, let's go! I mean, I could switch the team up. Because I have Chef Greg. Because Faust has lost skill. And I kind of forgot about my team. This entire time. You know what? Chef Greg was with us all the way from the start. And he's going to stay with us till the end of times. Because otherwise Chef Greg has no relevancies. Okay, how the fuck am I going to survive this? Wait, I know. I fucking know how I can survive this. Kill Quickway. I have an evade, I just need to kill Quickway.
이쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Kill Quick-Wag the second turn.
묻히도록.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
간단히
오케이.
죽여버릴 수 있게.
Speed.
기왕이면 문제
Yeah,
해결을 하자,
yeah, okay.
루시오. 그 멋진 파이프에 좀 어울리게.
It does not matter which one I target. Or does it? Because they are going to start messing with me.
묻히도록.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지, 그치?
I mean, a Nighting rolling evade is pretty good.
숨겨둔 수가 드러낸 모양이군.
Yeah, okay. So I need to stagger Quick-Wag by the second turn. Or by the end of the second turn. Because right now this is fucking hopeless.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 베어내죠.
시원하네.
Okay, next question. Could I even do that?
쓰는 것 같네요.
이번엔 베어내죠.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
I think the short answer is no.
へねっこな。だらずくれしいから。
What is it that Faust needs?
뭐 상정 외의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
I'm not telling you what Faust needs. Because the first thing that came to my mind was a usable bow. That's actually a bow. Or or a guard that's actually an evade. Faust needs a normal bow. Faust needs to be able to shoot. $11 by 3 bleed. I heal 5 HP. 2. Okay. This is why we have Chef Gregor. Oh! Because the 5 HP heal. Oh my fucking god.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
And it did nothing because I went unopposed.
스스로 옳다. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
It was almost hype. And then I remembered that, wait, Chef Gregor just won't come out.
약점 명백했고 평론
Okay.
이렇게 간단하면
Got the
되는데.
bow up.
추리하는 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Your health fully regen. That's not good. Would you like to die? Would you like to just die, you know?
빗소리
Did I just see 684 HP healed? Yep, Grey Goat moment.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는
It's the goat of healing gifts.
너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 거야.
When you need all the health in the world, you go for Grey Goat. Or Grey Coat, if you're not on first name basis with the ego gift.
이번엔 성공해야겠네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못
No, that was our chef Gregor, by the way.
현명하셨네요.
이번엔 태연이죠.
By the way, in my MD run, I somehow didn't have Grey Coat. What the fuck is wrong with you, Klinken? Why do you hate yourself?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 태연이죠.
분명히 기운이
If you think about it, Grey Coat and Chef Gregor start with the same letters.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
Except it's backwards.
태연이죠.
Oh.
솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는
이번엔
것이요.
태연이죠.
딴데사노 삭세.
Gregor is the one actually doing them.
이번엔 태연이죠.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Hey, Silver, what must I focus grind for? Sheep Faust or Optai for the Capo Thumb Merso?
때는 이런 식의 공격으로
에.
하는군요. 기억해둬야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다
The Thumb
기회라니까.
guy is probably better.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
However, he needs reading
이번엔
to know when he does the big stuff.
이번엔 태연이죠.
So I would just go for Faust.
감동적이지
What team would you say is best right now? Depends for what.
절이 있었지.
Because
이번엔 태연이죠.
in general gameplay, syncing, it lets you turn off your brain. In Mirror Dungeon, if you're doing the first few floors only or normal mode only, then probably burn. Or the Unga Bunga Felbullet Yisang team. If you're going for floor, I don't know, 10, then the Rupture and Bleed are pretty up there. You can deal a fuck ton of Rupture damage, because Rupture count doesn't exist in Mirror Dungeon. Rupture count is 99. And Poise, every team is a Poise team in MD. Hold on. Can I just offset your evade? MD, as far as possible. I think Rupture,
이번엔 태연이죠.
specifically because of Konglu. Because Konglu has 5 revives.
이번엔 태연이죠.
Or I guess 4. He has a built-in revive. What's up, what name? He has
이번엔 태연이죠.
a revive from using the WoW Ego, so that's 2. You can get Emergency Investigator badge on him, that's 3.
태연이죠.
And
이번엔 태연이죠.
you can get the Ego. Dimension Shredder, that's 4.
이번엔 태연이죠.
You can
목표 확인.
basically ignore death
이런 악당들은
with
할수 있다고.
with Konglu.
빗소리 속에
You can pretty much face tank everything. And because his skill tree is Unbreakable Coin,
이번엔
you can also deal a fuck ton of damage even if you can't win clashes.
이번엔 태연이죠.
Thank you, Onk, for the advice. Hell yeah. You're so welcome, my child.
이번엔 태연이죠. 이번엔 베어내죠. 이번엔 베어내죠.
Okay.
이제 저 아르카나들의
네.
마지막 스프레드만이 남았어.
Stagger though.
지금까진
어?
버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까.
What's your skill that inflicts the funny thing? The binding technique? I don't think you use the skill that has the binding technique. If the target does not have binding technique, this skill deals 0 damage. Okay. Faust already has it. Fuck. If target has base power... what do I remove it from? Wait, I remember that this requires reading. Clash loose if target has binding technique expires. Interloper apprehension. You don't do interloper apprehension? Fuck. Oh no. Faust. Try to be calm. But also just worry a fuck ton, because this is kind of shit. Just one side attacker, I can't. If you kill her, binding technique expires. They fixed it. Yeah. In this update. Fuck off.
딱한 번의 선택이 결말을 좌우한다.
빨간 경보는 진짜 너무 마음에 드지는
좋은
마.
담배를 태워야
너희가
하는
필사적으로 노력했던 건
타이밍이지.
내가 직접 지켜봤으니까. 물론 그런 거에 실패하는 결과가 바뀌는 건 아니지만 어쩌겠어. 또 해봐야지. 응원은 계속할게. 난 응원하는 거 좋아하거든.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라. 내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
오, 너희 뭔가 작동시킨 거야? 적대 시간이 늘어지는 것 같은데? 이러다가 시간이 무한에 가깝게 늘어지면 적들이 엄청 불리해졌다는 뜻이 되겠지?
You know, this fight was just so big that I kind of wanted to experience it twice. You know? It doesn't matter what I target, I'm just going to hit quick fag twice, and then that's it.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 옳다. 이번엔 베어내죠.
And then hope I live long enough.
반전 찾아왔을 뿐.
아니야. 생각해보면
You forgot to evade. I wanted to check if I can ignore the second phase evade.
아, 그 반전을 말씀하신 게 아닌 걸까요?
반죽처럼 진미겨져서 정 이란 뜻이다.
Actually, can I use any ego? I mean, I can. Do I want to though? I don't think the damage will be worth it. Let's just defend.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Faust pop like a balloon.
목표 확인.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도
Okay,
생각지
hit,
못한
quick
상황일
wag, and
거야. 얘는 지금
who's faster? It's still Ahab. Okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔다.
Stop rolling heads, please. 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 Please, I don't want to hit 5%. Thank you. Chamaganera. I just did this and lived. Right?
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 태어나자.
약점이 명백했군. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데.
이번엔 태어나자.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Looking at my HP, this is incredibly fucking sketch.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 적의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
그치.
Okay, I lived.
아무리 설렁설렁 지내는 나라
I lived with even more HP than I did before.
우리밖에 하나 삐끗하면 다 망가지는 경우가
9 by 3.
말 많이 안 할게.
I just live. I don't even need to use ego. I probably still should. But I'm not going to.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Why do they have a 10k plus HP, bro? Yup, extreme mode.
이번엔
This is the final floor. This is the kind of suffering you can expect when you reach
공격밖에 부를 게 없었지.
extreme mode.
태어나자. 양종.
연장 솜씨가 현란하지.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만
이번엔
하는 것이요.
태어나자.
시원하네. 술 맛을 돋궈주는
Oh, I also love this song.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
It's so good.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 태어나자.
Maybe you heal now. Nah, healing is overrated.
이번엔 태어나자.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
이번엔
Why
태어나자.
would I heal?
効果的な攻撃でした。
And I can just do damage
이번엔
and
태어나자.
not care about health.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
화살이
너희
상하지
근처-
않아.
Did you say I should spin on the Arknight's banner for Faust or nah? You should just shard this ID and save for Walpurgis, because I don't think that if you have not saved for the collab, that you have a chance at getting any collab ego, because I saved and it still almost took me 400 pulls to get everything. And I only saw the blue balls twice. The Arknight's ego is shardable. Nope. You either get them from gambling or you don't get them at all.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록. 이번엔 태어나자.
Lying probably watch me ruin this idiots run. Sorry, you can't ruin my run anymore.
이번엔
You did not spawn in.
금의 공격.
What's up, Mama?
그 자체.
What's up, Mr. Mama?
태어나자.
오호. 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 들리는군요.
이번엔 태어나자.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카?
Wait, I am waiting. Take your time, Mama.
적이지 않을 수 없네.
이번엔
Take your time, Mr. Mama. Or Miss Mama.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는 카타르시스는 아마 대체.
There isn't any pressure on you, Mama.
너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같아. 그치?
You can take as long as you need, Mama.
좋은 거냐? 반송장이 다 돼.
Guess. You became a time traveler.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Are you sure that you can't watch behind it?
이번엔 태연이죠.
Oh,
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데. 벌써
I swear I saw a face on my on the wall.
수도 있었는데
나라도
현명하셨네요.
그렇게 했을
How is Shao so far?
이만하면
She.
이번엔 태연이죠.
Honestly, pretty good.
이번엔 태연이죠.
I can clash with the enemies without getting any of the coin power gifts from the secret bosses.
방금 움찔했음.
She is unironically kind of good.
한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Why is Magical Silver? Should I be responsibly studying for my university exams, or should I grind Mirror Dungeon? Do the two at the same time. Like, just multitask.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로 답을 구하시길.
You can put Limbus
대가를 치르지 않을 거라.
to windowed.
보상이라 말해주고 싶군.
빗소리 속에
So I should watch your stream, grind MD, and study. Well, if it makes you feel better, then
이번엔 태연.
my stream will soon end. Upon reaching Victorious Royalus with Shaustus. Fuck.
이번엔 태연이죠.
Someone shoot me. Preferably with a bow, not a slingshot. Or you know what, a gun. Just remember the canon Yisung idea? Just fucking
이번엔 태연이죠.
place my face. Place my head in the cannon. Shoot me out. Let me soar the high heavens and crash into the ground or something. Multitasking isn't so efficient from experiment because MD is mind draining anyway. Okay,
이번엔 태연이죠.
grab a team that can do normal MD without any upgrades, and then just do that.
이번엔 태연이죠.
You can click once every 10 seconds and it will be fine. Why would anyone want to do this, bro? Is your mental health at minus 50 SP? Oh,
상하진 않아.
this is the fun part. This is fun. Yo, it's the guy. It's the guy from the chat. See, they love you. Everyone loves you. Oh. They don't have any debuffs, and it's still dominating. Oh. You know what? Let's put a guard under the unbreakable coin. Just to be safe. And for the last one... I don't know, fuck it, use Hexnail or some shit. For more damage. Actually, let's put Hexnail there.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
Oh my god, it's Ryoshu. Holy shit, it's Ryoshu. It's Ryoshu.
이번엔 태연이죠.
Wait, isn't that Nelly? The stream better be good. I'm using data right now. I can make the stream worse. Hold on. Let me make the stream worse. You are still using the same amount of data. It just looks worse. Okay, let's not do that. PSP support.
이번엔 베어내죠.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀
가슴 가장
마시라니까.
깊은 곳까지.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
One man.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지만
Oh no.
자리를 지키라는 큰 누님의 요청을 어길 수는 없지.
Oh no. It's the scary skill that I'm very scared of. So, you know what? Just to be extra sure. Two skills, two skills, two skills. And I can evade. So that goes there. Which... The evade will do fucking nothing if I... remember it correctly. But... yeah. Why would I evade? And I can just... shoot. Or, sorry. Command the meltdown. Wait. Can I still... Oh, I can't select the targeting this way. No.
빗소리 속에 묻히도록.
A small amount of lag. Don't even worry about it.
가득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대.
Right, he was faster.
희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로.
Right. Why do you sound Koreanish? Good question, I'm Hungarian.
가득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
I've been called British by multiple people and French by one guy. I have never been called Korean. That's a new achievement unlocked, I think.
패를 떼어냈습니다.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려. 그게 체격이지.
Okay, that's murdered.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이.
Oh, I used ego, it cancelled the shoot.
하나들을
Ah.
이대로면
Who the hell said British? My streamers say Oreo. Oreo? I mean, we say Oreo in Hungarian.
경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
Should I let the fraud leave
잠깐
live
들떠는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
for one more turn? Ooh, minus coin skill. Look. It's so scary. Oh, it's a clashable counter that's plus coin. Bro is washed.
빗소리 속에
Mind if I ask how much rose did it take you to get one ego from the collab? 185, I think. And I got the Gregor one. And that's the only ego that I didn't want to get.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Not because it's bad or anything similar to that.
이번엔 베어내죠.
Only because I don't normally play Gregor.
이번엔 베어내죠.
It's probably the best one out of the three.
뭐
Cause-
하나네. 근데 순탄이가
Fluid Sec is
좋은 거야.
basically just
원래
better
상황을 겪고 눈을 떼는 순간 온갖 난장판이 벌어지거든.
than
근데 그게 원래 실패였는지 내가 못 본
Meltdown.
사람들의 알 수가 없어지는
And then there's Hong Loose,
전개가 예상.
which you can spam.
3초 소수준의 전투.
Last tweet for MD Guide when, hopefully this month.
쏟아지는 장대비 사이에는 쏜살들이 숨어 있었습니다. 저들은 어디서 들이치는 빗발인지도 모르고 명을 달리했겠죠. 이것이 동부의 암살법입니다.
Lucky Persigo you got is the little Amigo. Sorry, does this say 500,000 damage? Yeah, no, it only says 492,611 damage. Just a small amount of difference. That just a tiny amount of difference. Dang, I missed everything. Nah. Alright. Speedrun over. Under 5 hours. God damn. Hey, you going for another one? I don't need background noise. No. I kind of don't want to stream for 10 hours. I think 5 hours is a good length. You stream weekly, pretty much. There are times where I can't stream weekly, but if I can, I make sure that I stream as many times as I can every week. I usually post my schedule on Discord if there are multiple streams, and I try to schedule multiple streams in advance if there are multiple streams on YouTube as well. Hold on, what's the time for you? You see the wait, I can use this to point. You see the thing that's up here? That's my current time. It's 12 p.m. I started at 7:30 a.m. Do a flip. If someone tells me how to rotate on OBS, then I'll do a flip. Wait. Hell yeah. Okay. So, should you get shows? Yes. Should you pull for her? No, just fucking short her. Because she's a general non-seasonal ID, so she's here. You can short her right now. He used the name. I did the joke like 10 times before in the stream. Don't worry about it. I put up pretty much as soon as she was the trailer for her was released. Within a day, I put up the schedule. I scheduled the stream that I'm going to run her. I had 2 shorts. I had 2 Faust shorts. I grinded 500 shorts to get her. I used 450 to get her and then to apply her. And then the rest of the shards I got from my artist donating to me to do 40 pulls on this fucking banner to get all the equals. Last pull, come. You know what? Fuck it. You should quit the announcer. I'll probably reach PT by doing the dailies, because I'm not using paid lunacy, because all of this is paid to do pulls this way. You got all the collab eagles? Yup. 492 pulls to get them all. And it took the game a fucking 10 pull of paid lunacy to give me the last one. It was torture. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Yeah, just to suffer. Anyways, I think I'm going to go lie down, refresh my mind, and something else. Because this shit was torture. I mean, kind of. Half of it was fun. The other half of it was brain rot. Where is Glupo? We will wait for Glupo, and then I am ending stream as soon as Glupo sounds up. Please, do you sound a few words away from this starting? Nah, I'm just tired. Yo, it's the Nokia man! Everything on Project Moon is torture, bro. Nah. We have magical girls. The magical maidens aren't torturous at all. We have Uma Song. Uma Song is she worth sharding or not? She is. I beat floor 15 without secret bosses. She genuinely can just roll that high to be able to clash. Are the same guys repeating? No, they aren't repeating. Hell yeah. You can see the ID art evolution. Or the character art evolution from the oldest ones that are scuffed as fuck and the newest ones that look actually decent. I should probably plug the Discord server that my slaves, I'm sorry, that my viewers made for me. I just did a few touch-ups and stuff like that. It was mostly my viewers. So you can come join the server and talk about Limbus and Project Moon stuff and talk about Uma Musume, because half the server is addicted to Uma Musume. Including me. The link is in the description, and I am also going to put the link in chat to for you to find if for some reason the description is too far away or something like that. If you want help regarding general game advice, then it's a good place to go for. Also, if you want help in terms of Mirror Dungeon solos, then it's also good for. Yeah, a good place to go for. Also, Lexi is the art slave. There you go, that's the invite link. And we've seen Glupo. Goodbye.